Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And even though it's the Silver and Blacks bye week, and even though Antonio Pierce gave the team the entire week off, I don't take days off. I don't take weeks off, and I know the nation doesn't take weeks off either. We're going to be rooting for the Jags. We're going to be rooting for the Saints. Shout out to Derek Carr. We're also going to be rooting for the New England Patriots, and if the Carolina Panthers can end up beating the Giants, if all those things happen, the Raiders would have the number 2 overall pick. I do want to talk about the Giants and Panthers game here in a moment because there's a minute 52 left in this one, and we need the Panthers to win. But I got to give a shout out to our sponsor here, PrizePicks. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big-time payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25% to give you even more value for your lineups. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. I also got to give a shout-out to Gametime. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It's game time. If you do go check out Gametime, I recommend that you check out the Gametime picks. That's going to help you get the best deal available. All right, y'all. This game is coming down to the wire. Daniel Jones throws left side to Hyatt, and it's going to be caught first down and 10 for the New York Giants. 44 seconds to go. I know the Raiders aren't playing today, but I want the number 1 overall pick. If you haven't voted who you would want for the Raiders to get, Shedeur Sanders or Cam Ward, because I don't see the Raiders winning another game for the rest of the season. So I think if a lot of other things end up happening, oh my gosh, almost jumped the route on Malik Neighbors, and that ball was almost picked. Holy cow. First down, Giants, ball to 27. If you want the Raiders to get Shedeur Sanders, or if you want the Raiders to get Cam Ward, I want some Carolinas down below. Right now, the Panthers are picking number 4 overall. So that's why we're rooting for them. Though both teams are 2-7. The Giants right now, if the draft were to be today, they would be at pick 7. If the draft were today, the Raiders would be at pick 6. So because Carolina is above the Raiders, for that reason, I'm rooting for the Panthers right now. What up, Sean Morris? What up, Jonathan Martinez? I see all of y'all rocking with us today. If you're down to get a little bit crazy, spam me. Because if you like our Thursday night shows, I'm going to try to bring Thursday night football type of mentality today. Rosemary says, Carolina Panthers all the way. Let's go. I mean, how many of y'all are kind of itching to root for Derek Carr a little bit today? Let's go Saints. Let's go Jags. Jags got to beat Minnesota. That's going to be the tougher one. Mac Jones is getting the start today. Oh, wait, there's a person from the Raiders in Germany. Somebody was holding up a Raiders jersey and a Raiders picture. I love that, man. That's legit. That's legit. Second down and 10 here for the New York Giants. Daniel Jones, he's going to drop back. Looks right, throws, and it's completed. And that's going to be a gain of about 3 or 4. Now, I do believe that Graham Gano, the kicker for the Giants, missed a field goal earlier today. If my memory serves me correct, I'll be honest, I haven't really been watching this game all that closely. I've just been watching a little bit closer as it comes down here to the wire. Third down and 7, 12 seconds remaining. We could be getting a little bit of extra football in Germany. Auf Wiedersehen. Ball to 24. Third down and 7. Daniel Jones. And it looks like Carolina is going to use one of their timeouts. They have 1 timeout remaining. Rosemary, I finally got mentioned. You made my day. Well, I do love rosemary when I cook. So, also, the name Rosemary reminds me of one of my favorite movies of all time. Can you name it? Rosemary. I think you might have mentioned this movie a few times. Can you name the movie where it's an actress and there's also another famous male actress and he falls in love with somebody he also technically falls in love with somebody else, and her name's Rosemary. Can anybody guess this? If you guess this, I am going to give you a major shout out. I don't know if it's going to happen. This is a tough one. 3rd down and 7. Well, after this play right here, I'm going to show you the deals on today's show. Somebody said Titanic. No, which Rose is an answer, but it's not what I was looking for. Not what I'm looking for. In the movie, Jack Black. Nope. Jack Black is in the movie.
Shallow Hal.
Yes! Shallow Hal needs a gal. What an unbelievable movie. There's some times I just check Alex's underwear drawer just to make sure that I'm not in that trance. You know what I mean? 42-yard field goal attempt here.
You building the sailboat over there?
All right, Houdini, get over here. And another timeout here for Carolina. Has anybody ever seen the movie Shallow Hal? It's a phenomenal movie. Zone Hunter, I kind of forgot that was a movie as well until I saw the name Rosemary. All right, so if the Giants kick this, yeah, he missed a 43-yarder earlier today. It's also the first field goal he's missed since week 1, and this is a 42-yarder. Graham Gano to send this game into overtime in Germany. Oh, man, it's good. It started off a little bit on the right side, and it sneaks back in, and it's up, and it's good. We got overtime football early today. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do tailgate time once the other games get going on as well, which they're about to start in about 24 minutes from now. We'll cover those games the exact same way that we are covering these games right here. We got 220 people watching. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Once we get to 100 likes, we're going to give away a free raffle entry to get in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Now, I thought we could do a Shedeur Raiders jersey, a Cam Raiders jersey. I'm going to let you pick whatever Raiders jersey, though, whoever is the winner. But you got to be here at the end of the show in order to claim your prize. If you want to get the shenanigans going, I got a $20 super chat deal with a wheel spin. On that wheel spin, I got to do a beer bong. I got fireball shots. I got tequila shots on there. I got squats. I got jumping jacks. And then I got a whammy, which is, it could be nothing. $20 Venmo for a chance to win a little bit of money at Mitchell Renz 365. On Thursday night, we gave away, I want to say $420. Last Sunday, we gave away probably close to, $1,500. And if you want to bang, you already know. It's Sunday. I woke up today excited because the Raiders cannot break my heart today. They can't break my heart, so let's get after it. Let's get a little bit wild. Every bang, I'm throwing one back, but it only makes sense if you throw one back with me. What up, Russell? I don't trust anyone you pick, Mitch. For what? For QB? I feel like my quarterback analysis has been pretty damn spot on, if I'm being real with you. Or are you saying, I don't trust who you pick for, the games today? Overtime is officially here. Giants and Carolina. Philly, you're breaking my heart, Mitch. Why am I breaking your heart? Don't go breaking my heart. Rupert, checking on my hat. Rupert, if you were one of the winners, which I know I sent out a bunch of hats the other day. Let me see here. So I sent out a bunch of hats. Rupert and Justin Gonzalez. I just put in a fresh new order of hats. But Rupert Daniel and Justin Gonzalez, your order hasn't been submitted yet because I don't have your hat yet. Fluhey, get me in that raffle, Mitch. I want a Bowers jersey. Fluhey, you in, man. You in, Fluhey. If anybody wants a chance to win a Raiders jersey, $5 super chat in order for you to qualify, and we'll do that wheel spin at the very end of today's show. Will the Raiders get the number 1 overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft? Give me a yes. Give me a no down below. Right now, the Raiders would be picking 6, but today we can get all the way up to number 2. We can get all the way up to number 2. Put me in, coach. Spin that wheel. You get the package yet? If so, send one for the butthole pick. So none of the bosses are here today, Nav, man. It's Sunday. They usually come in on Monday, which is probably where your package is. They put it in a certain room that I just don't have the ability to get to. So I don't know if we have the lanyards, but I will be able to find out by tomorrow. So, Chugs, that's one wheel spin. And now, man, you in. Whoever's the MVP on today's show is the person that bangs the most. And right now, that man went wild. Scheffler went wild the other day. Spin that wheel. That's 2 wheel spins here on the Raiders Report. We're getting off to a hell of a start here. I'm awake, man. I'm ready to go. The Obads. I will be good money. Wait, I will bet good money. AP wins 3 games. Reunite Carson Beck and Brock Bowers. Draft Travis Hunter, best player in the draft. I'm not going to sit up here and say that I disagree that Travis Hunter might be the best player in the draft. I mean, if you want to talk about just overall most talented player, I think you might even be able to say Ashton Genty, but he's a running back, and I don't think that we need a running back. Also with Travis Hunter, do we need a corner? I mean, maybe Hunter wants to play wide receiver. I don't think that he's going to play both sides of the football. And I'll be real, if the Raiders drafted Carson Beck, I would throw up. I don't even think Beck gets drafted in round 1 right now. We actually had a conversation today. I don't know if Carson Beck gets drafted in the first 3 rounds of the draft this season. When you start hearing some of the conversations that are going around draft circles, hell, I think Beck might even try to go back to college for another year. His draft stock has plummeted, and I mean plummeted where I guarantee he don't go in round 1. The only way he goes in round 1 is if Georgia wins the national championship and his final 3 games are unbelievable. But that kid's showing you, when you got a lot of talent around you, you look better. When you lose some of that talent, you need to shine a little bit more. It's not as easy to get the job done. Let's go to the Obads. The Obads, you know what? We're going to count that as 2 wheel spins. So right now, we got 5 wheel spins here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to Jeffrey DeGamer, Ride or Die, Raider Nation for life. Jeffrey, you in. Appreciate it. Can we get some wheels? You guys want to get some wheel spins going? Taryn, I see you. Ed, I see you as well. So right now, we already got, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 wheel spins. And Ed, that's going to be number 5. But let's start this off first with a few wheel spins. So we got tequila. We got some jumping jacks. I don't know what I'm about to get hit with here. It's a good start. That's a good start for me. All right, one more. And the Giants, they're going to get the ball to start here in overtime. And they are going to take it out. It's not too far, it looks like. I don't know how many I'm at. You guys are going to have to keep track with me. Oh, dude, we're killing it. We're killing it. Better luck next time, sweetheart. Better luck next time. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, I might get off scot-free. I'll tell you what. Today might be my lucky day. Not only are the Raiders not going to break my heart. Daniel Jones on a delayed handoff. First down and 10. Ball's on the ground. Carolina's got it. First play for the Giants. Handoff. Ball goes on the ground. Carolina football. Fireball shot. I think I owe a few more. Let's go. Carolina recovers. Come on, man. I mean, that ball just gets punched right out. Just gets punched right out. There's nothing like a nice fireball shot to warm me up here a little bit. You guys are watching the Raiders Report. Even though the Raiders don't play today, I don't take days off. We don't take weeks off here. Oh, shit. Back-to-back jacks. Ball here at the 23. Bryce Young under center. BBQ. You've put that one in there. I did not give you that. You could take a barbecue shot. He's like, it's just a shot of barbecue. Oh, man, you got to feel bad for the running back. But you know what? It does help out the nation. It does help out the nation. And I'm out of breath. 2nd down and 9. Uh-oh. Mr. Patrick B. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm looking. I'm out of breath. If you could pick a quarterback to draft, would you go Cam Ward or would you go Shedeur Sanders? That's why I'm doing this show today. That's why I'm doing this show today. Because we got to figure out which QB we're going to get. And I'll tell you this right now. I think it's going to be Shedeur Sanders. I would bet a good amount of money that Shedeur is going to be the Raiders quarterback. And I don't even think they need the number 1 overall pick. Might help. It'll definitely help. I think Cam's a better quarterback, but Shedeur has really, really impressed me this season. I know the Hurricanes lost their first game yesterday. Patrick, I got you. Chug's just going to get some barbecue sauce, apparently. Which, I don't even know how we got barbecue sauce today. Sunday. Mr. Patrick B. What's up, man? I do see a few people that are getting in this duck race right here. Patrick B., you, sir, are in. 93, Navman, you in. I got John Polito, you in. Barbecue sauce shot is absolutely ludicrous to me. Polito, in. And then Matt Faluhi, you in. $20 Venmo right now. You'd go home with $40. Cheers. I'm going to be honest. That wasn't barbecue sauce. What is that? Marinara? He goes, I thought it was barbecue sauce. It's not. Dude. Pretty good, though. The kick's up. Kick's good. Carolina gets the win. Carolina gets the win. Which means the Raiders have moved up to now. Well, technically that's not true. Technically, the Raiders would still, I guess, be at 6 because now the Giants are 2-8. The Giants haven't had their bye week yet. I think technically the Giants would have the number 1 pick. Patrick B. Bang! If you don't know what the B stands for, you're probably not a real one. If you know what the B stands for, spam it down below, and we're giving some shout-outs here on the Raiders Report. Quite frankly, there's no place I'd rather be than hanging out with the nation on a Sunday. This might be the first happy Sunday we've had in 5 weeks. Shit. Let's get after it today. I'm down to get down, man. Patrick B., cheers to you, man. I see JJ Wiggly, Zalesbo, Billy Davis, Dylan Finger knows what it stands for. Jeff Garcia knows what it stands for. John Herbert, I see you. I appreciate you. Right now, the MVP on today's show, Patrick B. Oh, a beer bong before noon. Take me back to a place where I belong, Danville, Pennsylvania. Jeffrey the Gamer, ride or die. That's what the nation's about, man. It's about being ride or die. It's not an easy job being a Raiders fan, but you know what? We're going to put our big boy pants on day in and day out, and we're going to try to bring it. Zone Hunter says, breakfast of champions. What do you guys have for breakfast today? Taryn, put me in, Mitch. Taryn, you got it. You in. Reminder, every $5 super chat. Oh, boy. You're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. You better be here, though, at the end when we spin the wheel, or else you can't claim your prize. Ed, let's spin for 3 times. Mitch got the hot bun, not the jersey. got the hat but not the jersey. Also, sent a package to you and one for Celtics. Let me know if you got them. I can, like I said, I'll let you guys know on Monday. Wednesday's usually the day where I check for all of that kind of stuff. Ed, you might get the hat before you get the jersey. Like a lot of the times when we do custom jerseys or certain jerseys, if you got the jersey through another show, it's kind of like on them to be able to go out there and order it. I really only handle my stuff, but if you have any questions, Ed, just feel free to reach out to me. Yeah, if the draft were to be right now, the Giants would have the number 1 overall pick. Rich, I want Ward for QB and Chugs for right guard. So wait, we already spun the wheel for Ed, correct? I just want to double check that one. All right, Chugs is giving me that. Yes, we've already done that. Oh, that was the barbecue marinara. Marinara. Cam Ward, I think, would be special. I think Cam's going to be a really talented player. But I'm telling you this right now. I think it's Shedeur Sanders, and everything is pointing to that direction. Aggressive. For all my fellow vets, happy Veterans Day tomorrow. I'll be hitting all the free meal spots with my mini LOL. Cheers, fellas. I'll tell you this. I would try to hit up all the spots as well. He did? Oh, he definitely did. I'm not going to lie. I didn't realize that that's who it was until you said it, and now I can't unsee it. Toodaloo, mother brother. Aggressive Master Raider. Seriously, man, salute to you. Salute to all the vets out there. I know we got a few other vets that are watching. I know Nabman is one. And believe me when I tell you guys this, and I think you probably already know from watching this show, we appreciate our vets. I got a lot of family members, a lot of friends that are veterans. And you can't do the things that we a lot of times take for granted in this country. You could say what you want about the election, whether the person you voted for won or not. I can confidently say that we live in the greatest country in the world, and it's because of all the men and women that do the things that, you know, a lot of people wouldn't do. If I was defending this country, I don't know if that's what we'd want, right? Like, you want the right people willing to pay the ultimate sacrifice. And for that, I'll always salute you. Aggressive, I hope that someday we get to see Sergeant Master Raider on something. That would be sick. VT, hit that like, y'all. We will get better, guys. Keep faith. Let me get a jersey. If we ever get the Rush Raiders Report collab, 98, 89, or 41. I've reached out to Max and his team and those guys before about doing a collab, but also at the same time, the type of content that both of us do is totally different. Plus, scheduling can be a little bit of an issue. I can try it in the off season. I know this, it won't happen in season. Like I've already talked to Max about it. In season will not happen. Out of season, May, June, and July, then there's a chance. I'd love to be able to have it happen, though. Like, if the Raiders had a certain pick, then I might try to pull for that one a little bit more. If you get a jersey, you're saying 98, 89, or 41, I got you. Never heard of him. Michael, hopefully we get Shedeur, and would you rather sign a free agent wide receiver or in the draft? So right now, the Raiders are going to have 4 picks in the top 3 rounds. You're going to have the Devontae pick, your normal third, second, and first rounder. I'd say you got to go quarterback, either Shedeur or Cam Ward, round 1. Round 2, I'm looking at offensive line because you got to be able to build in the trenches and protect that young quarterback, pair him with a JPJ. And I don't know if it's out of the realm of possibility. I guess it'll depend on which wide receivers are available. It also depends on how much you want to spend. If you want to spend big, the wide receiver name that I've been hearing is T. Higgins. However, there is some really talented wide receiver depth in this year's draft as well. We'll just see how it unfolds, man. We got 376 people watching. We are 1 like away from giving away a free entry into getting a Raiders jersey. So if you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out. It helps us continuously grow this show. And you know what? We're giving away a jersey spot here. Rosemary Mitchell, I feel bad for you that you live in Dallas. People give you a hard time because you're a Raider fan. I'm a huge Raider fan, and I have the 2002 shirt when the Raiders won the division title. I'll tell you this, and I don't know if it's because I don't feel like I look like an intimidating guy, but I also know that a lot of people, when they see Raiders fans, they think of, like, don't F with that guy. And because I got a Raiders sleeve on my leg, like when I wear shorts, people don't mess with me, and I think it's because they're like, shit, that guy's got a Raiders sleeve leg. Like, that's somebody who's probably a wild SOB. I'm not a wild SOB by any stretch of the imagination. I'm a lover, not a fighter, not afraid to admit it. But the only people that really give me shit are my fiance's, like, friends, family members, because they're all Cowboys fans. But this year, I mean, they can't really talk any smack either, which I always find funny because I live in Dallas. People are like, he's a Cowboys fan. I can't stand the Cowboys because I live in Dallas. That's a fact, man. Like, that's like being, you live in Denver? Oh, you're a Broncos fan. I just live in Denver. That would really be the only way to say it. Evo, what's up, man? Ray Rodriguez, what's up, man? Big luck, I see you. Robert says, LOL, I was really number 100. Well, hey, we did just hit 100 likes, which means we're going to give away a free spot in our next raffle entry. But here's what you got to do. You got to spam the most. So let me know who you got. Type P for the Patriots. Type B for the Bears. And if you've been following along with today's show, we got to root for New England today. We got to root for the New England Patriots today. If the Patriots win, it helps the Raiders move up to potentially get a higher draft pick. So because of that, I'm rooting for New England.
I want to see nothing but P in the chat.
I want to see so many P's in the chat. Nothing but P's. Nothing but P's. It's like I got P's on my head, and you can call me a P head.
I got B's on my head, but don't call me a B head. Bruce Lee's on my head, but don't call me a Lee head. Give me a second, because I got to get my tree fed.
What an unbelievable show that is.
I'm going to go with Sean PM.
Sean PM.
In the AM.
Yeah, Ian. It is technically still the AM. That is correct. Depending on where you live, I guess. Right now, if you guys want in for the 50-50 raffle, it is $20 Venmo to win, which Jason Goots, you in, Mr. Goots. 20 to win, $50 as it stands right now. We do have 420 people watching. Seriously, appreciate all of y'all always deciding to pull up here, always deciding to have a good time with us. It does mean a lot. From the bottom of my heart, it does mean a lot. I don't know if we have some of our November MVPs here in the building, but Jamari Murray, he's got 23 bangs this month. Ryan Campbell's got 20. Chef's got 17. Jeff and Nabman both have 15. And then there's a few other people that are at least on the board, but whoever is the MVP each and every month, I send you a special custom Raiders Report jersey. But guess what, y'all? The Patriots game, it's not the only game that we got going on today. There's really going to be 3 games that we pay very close attention to throughout the entirety of the early slate. And I'm only going to be live for the 1 p.m. Eastern time games because the game on tonight is the Houston Texans and our guy Chugs. He also, here at Chat Sports, covers that team. So I'm not going to keep him here literally like all day working, which he is going to have a long day. So if you guys also want to hang out with Chugs tonight on his Texans channel, please don't be shy and do that. How many games will the Raiders win this upcoming season? Right now we're 2-7. I have said it before where I don't know if they're going to win another football game for the remainder of the season just because of how bad that they have been. Do I think that they're going to be better with Scott Turner? Yes. Yes, I do. But I don't know if there's going to be another game for the rest of the season where they're going to be expected to win. Maybe against the Saints, maybe against the Jags. But besides that, I can't imagine that they're going to be projected to win. Patrick B says, I'll be there tonight, Chugs. Patrick B is going to be rocking. John Herbert says 2. J.D. Francis says 2. Gilbert Marino is going to go with 6. Matthew says 3 and 14. Gilbert 5, 6 or 5. I would say if I was a sports bettor, for what? Tonight? Jack in the sumo costume would be unbelievable. I would actually put the Raiders at 3.5. 3.5. I mean, you might run into one win unexpectedly, but even that, like I do not expect the Raiders to win. TM Jack says 1. I mean, they already have 2, so unfortunately that's not going to happen. I'm going to say none. They don't deserve to win from the fluffer. They will win one game, and that will be against the Jags from Rosemary. Staying dedicated to it. Fluhy, I'm going to say maybe 2 win, more jugs. I'm going to be stopping by. Love to see it. Christy says 4. I'm going to say for the remainder of the year, I don't know if they win another game. I wouldn't go. They're not going to win 2 games.
Yeah.
They're not going to win 2 more. If they run into 1, maybe. I'd say at the absolute most, they finish this season with 3 wins. Which is crazy. What? Who did?
I guess it's they're
on
a local channel, so it got blacked out on RedZone. So they were about to start, and then it just went black screen.
That's actually hilarious, man. Evil Mitch, Giants got the number 1 pick. Yes, they do have the number 1 pick, but that's also only because they haven't had a bye week yet. So the Giants and the Raiders both at 2 and 7. The Raiders technically at pick 6. The Giants were at pick 7. Because the Giants now have the most losses in the NFL, that bumps them up at 2 and 8. They would have the number 1 pick. But if at the end of the season they end at the same spot, you obviously got to look at strength of schedule and whatnot. But still, I believe the Raiders would have the advantage. A lot can change still, though. A lot can change. Lucky Irish, what's up, man?
Rebel said Marsh just exploded.
I am not surprised by that at all.
So we're going to be clicking through a few games. Right now I have it on the Patriots-Bears game.
Correct.
But we are also going to be looking at the Vikings-Jags, Falcons-Saints, and Broncos-Chiefs.
Correct. So in case you guys are wondering, for all these games, and when they happen, like, kind of think of this show as NFL Red Zone Raiders Report style. If there's a certain team that goes into the red zone, we'll probably cover it. If I'd like to be able to root for the Patriots, Jags, and Saints today, so when they're on offense, I'm going to kind of like lean towards them. We'll also show you the Broncos-Chiefs score. I don't really care who wins that game if I'm being 100% honest with y'all. I mean, maybe it's better if the Broncos win.
Just to say.
Just that way, like, they get a worse draft pick.
Just to say screw the Chiefs.
Yeah, I
don't think it affects you in any way, so
it doesn't.
In that case you want the Chiefs to lose.
And I want the Broncos to get a better draft pick, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the logic here.
Or a worse draft pick.
Sure. Yeah, yes. Better for us is kind of how my mindset went. Better for us.
Rebel says came from Marsh's stream. There's so much mixed reactions over there.
I mean, Giants fans are a lot like Raider fans, where it's like they want a new quarterback. They don't know what to do exactly. And it's like you want to root for your team to win. Nobody likes losing. But then you also know when you've lost the amount of times that, it's like maybe we should root for the team to lose. I'll tell you this. If we started doing Raiders watch parties and hoping that they got the number 1 pick, I'm not kidding you. That might be more fun. Like, it might be more fun. All right, here we go, man. What up, Robert? What up, Rupert? Raiders are back. Hello. And here we go. The New England Patriots, Drake May's got it under center. This is a really important game for the Raiders to win. Quite frankly, I think out of all the games, this might be the most important today. Handoff up the middle here for Ramondre Stevens. And he's going to plow forward. He's going to get about 6 yards. 2nd down and 4. If you're wondering what you're watching, this is the Raiders Report. We're live for NFL Sunday. They're obviously on a bye, the silver and black. So I said, you know what? We're going to cheer on the Jags. We're going to cheer on the Patriots. We're going to cheer on the Saints. If those teams can win today, it's going to help out the Las Vegas Raiders. If you want wall-to-wall coverage, which means videos every single day around the silver and black, make sure you click that subscribe button. Make sure you turn on those notifications. Call hike. Drake May picks it up off the ground. What a horrible snap that was. I mean, he literally rolled it to him. Watch this snap. I mean, I actually don't know how that's... Oh, he hit it off his gooch. Hits it off his gooch.
Gooch shot.
Really nice job there by Drake May to pick up the ground ball. Christian McCaffrey's playing today. I started him in fantasy. 3rd down and 4. Reminder, the only other thing we have to do is get 20 subs for Chat Sports today.
Oh, yeah.
3rd down and 4. Drake May, he's going to go out of shotgun. 2 to the right. We got 2 to the left. Bears show 4. They're going to bring 4. May looking left. He's going to step up into the pocket, feels the pressure, and he's going to get sacked, and he's going to go down. I don't know if they're going to roll it a sack, but he goes down quick. 3 and out for New England. Son of a gun. And also, it looks like a 3 and out for the Jags. Not the start we were looking for. Maybe Derek Carr gets a little bit of magic here. We can watch this game. Saints, Falcons, Kirk Cousins out on the field.
Broncos go 3 and out as well.
Broncos went 3 and out?
Broncos go 3 and out as well.
Maybe it's us.
So, yeah, we'll stick with this game right now. Falcons, Saints.
Kirk Cousins out of the pistol formation. Ball here at the 42. Receiver's going to go in motion. Cousins drops back. He's looking. Still looking. Steps up. I think that might have been early contact. Not going to get the flag, though. I'm okay with it. Yeah, Cousins is very irritated, and I don't blame him because clearly pass interference, early contact there. I mean, that's about as clear as day. That one's about as clear as day. David Zahn, what's up, everybody? I'm listening while I'm at work. Mr. David Zahn, what's up, my brother? Philip Boger, I see you in.
Kirk Cousins, 3rd and 10.
Come on, Saints. Root for Derek Carr again. It's kind of weird, isn't it? 3 to the left. They got 1 to the right. Cousins, pump fakes, throws down the field, open. Drake London.
Oh.
What a one-handed snag.
Oh, my gosh.
By Drake London, 1st down, Atlanta.
Did he get control whenever he was in bounds?
What about did he? One-handed snag. Actually, I don't know. That's close.
They're going to review it.
They're going to have to review it. Challenge flag comes out. So, on the initial bobble, doesn't have possession. Doesn't have possession. I actually don't think this is a catch.
Yeah.
I don't think that he caught this ball. There's too much bobbling going on. Like he's got some baby oil in his hands.
Yeah, he has it right there, but at that point.
His right foot's out of bounds.
Yeah.
It's not a catch. Not a catch. This is going to be a little Derek Carr action coming up here.
DC?
We're gonna get to see DC. 4th down and 10, which now means the Saints offense is getting ready to come out on the field. And you know what? I'm gonna do a special Derek Carr offer. Special DC offer. Every $10 super chat that we get on this Saints drive. Every 10, I'm doing a shot.
Dude.
Not a marinara. Spam DC? Shit, let's go. I don't even care. If the Saints can help the Raiders get a better draft pick, finally Derek Carr is doing something that helps us achieve the ultimate goal, winning the Super Bowl. Come on, man. The Obads, please make noises for Ben Johnson and Cam Ward combo. It's a dream combination. I've been making very loud noises for that combo for quite some time. I just don't think that it's going to end up happening. Now, if Ben Johnson's the OC, or the head coach / play caller, then yeah, you got a chance to get Cam Ward. I think if it's not Ben Johnson, though, to me right now, I'd say the most realistic option for the Raiders is Mike Vrabel and Shedeur Sanders. That's just what I believe. I'm not going to lie, I like these helmets for Jacksonville. The all-whites. They're pretty clean, man.
Oh, and the Vikings just...
The Panthers won, I think is what you meant to say. J-Dub, card killed my parlay. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I kind of like the white helmets. They're clean, dude.
Yeah, I like them.
They're pretty clean.
I wish they wore them with a white jersey.
I'm with you. 2nd down and 10 here for Minnesota. Is that Hawkinson in the slot? Darnold steps up, throws a missile to Justin Jefferson, and it's caught 1st down Vikings. I mean, he's so good. Justin Jefferson is unfreaking believable, man. He's unbelievable. You can't deny it. Cam Ward has a funny-looking shape. I don't know what that means. Like, his body looks weird? That's fine. He can sling the pill. Patrick Mahomes got a dad bod. And he could sling it.
Call that man Big Pharma.
Big Pharma. Handoff up the middle to Aaron Jones, and he's going to get about 4, maybe 5. All right, I say we go back to the Saints game. Give me a little Derek Carr action here. Raider Hype says, watch Jalen Milroe last night. 4 more rushing touchdowns. The most rushing touchdowns by an Alabama quarterback in a single season.
Are you back on Milroe?
I like Milroe's my number 3 quarterback, but that's not because of anything that he's done special. If anything, it's what everybody else has not done. I mean, it's Cam Ward number 1, Shedeur number 2, and then number 3 would be Jalen Milroe for me. I would be happy with any 3 of those QBs. I'm not going to lie to y'all. But Cam Ward I would want the most. Then it would be Shedeur. Now, ma'am, guess it's time to make the Colorado Buff lanyards. Just made one for you, Mitch. Turned out sick. Pick sent to Chugs on Insta. Oh, that is clean. Little gold in there. I like it. Derek Carr under center. Fake handoff to Alvin Kamara. Carr's going to step up. Taysom Hill caught. Hill to the 30, 35, 40. All the way down. He's going to take it. Wait, a really late flag comes out. This might neglect a huge touchdown. I don't know.
Negate.
What did I say?
Neglect.
Negate. Words are tough. This was it's an 80-yard holding. Coming back. Who's it on? Foster Moreau. It's on Foster Moreau. Clear hold. I mean, it's a clear hold. I don't know what you guys are upset about. I mean, it's a clear hold. I don't know if Foster needed to do it. He had 2 other blockers out in front of him. Clearly holds Jesse Bates. That's a backbreaker. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Handoff here to Kamara. Kamara's going to make a guy miss. First down, New Orleans. Let's go. Type those ones, baby. Man, fireball. It'll get you. Who do I think is going to win the national championship? Dude, I'll tell you what. I have no idea. Texas is my guess. Texas would be my guess. I still think that they're the best team in the country. I don't think it's Oregon. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that. I'm going to say Texas. Derek Carr, shotgun. Hands it off to Kamara. Kamara, going to make it. Dude, I'll tell you what. Kamara's so good.
He's so good.
I got him in fantasy. I need him to get a dub. Indiana looks good. Lucky Irish says Oregon's going to win it. I really just don't think so. I just don't think Dylan Gabriel is good enough to win it. They got a good team. Though I also don't know if Quinn Ewers is good enough. I'll tell you this, though, and this is my promise. If the Colorado Buffaloes make it to the playoffs, I want to do watch parties for them. Handoff to Kamara, and he gets blown up. My goodness.
What team do you think is going to win the NFC
Third
South?
down and 1. South?
It's
probably
between
Atlanta.
the Falcons and the Bucks.
Probably Atlanta. They look good. I mean, Tampa Bay, they got a lot of injuries. Losing Godwin, Evans, I don't know how long he's out for. I think Atlanta from top to bottom is probably the best team. Don't talk bad about my Ducks, Lucky. I do root for the Ducks. Handoff here to Taysom Hill.
My favorite youth hockey team.
The Mighty Ducks. I root for Oregon. One of my good buddies, her and her husband, they are big Oregon fans. So, Sco Ducks. I do root for them. I just don't think they're going to win it all. Though, I will say this. If it comes down, like if Oregon's one of the teams in there, as long as they're not playing Texas, just because being down here, I will root for the Longhorns. But if it's not against the Longhorns, I'll root for Oregon. First down at 10 here. Ball at the 41. Derek Carr got the Saints cooking here a little bit. First down at 10, Carr. He's going to call hike. Atlanta's going to bring 4. Carr pressured, and he's just got to throw this one up and away, and it's going to fall incomplete. Second down and 10. You guys know that I'm a Penn State fan, but Drew Aller stinks. He's bad. TB injuries hurt him. Yeah, I hear you, VT. I hear you, man. Let's show off real quick here today's deals. We are live here on the Raiders Report. I appreciate everyone for tuning in. If you want to ask some questions about the Raiders, if you want to get questions up on screen, it's hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line. Every time we get 100 likes, I'm going to put a free entry in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. If you're just like, you know what, Mitch, I want to get that jersey entry in right away. It's a $5 super chat, and then you in. If you want us to spin the wheel, $20 super chat, and there's a bunch of different things on that wheel, like fireball shots, tequila shots, beer bongs, physical activity, apparently barbecue marinara. $20 Venmo right now would get you, I want to say $60 or $70 if you got in, which, speaking of getting in, Darth, you in. So as it stands right now, it is 20 to win, $70. Handoff, Kamara, third down and 5. First down, New Orleans. Spam those ones. If the Saints win today, that's monumental. The Saints winning today might be the biggest one. Raiders play the Saints week 17. We're rooting. So the Vikings, they ended up kicking a field goal. They're up 3-0 over Jacksonville. We're rooting for the Patriots, the Jags, and the Saints today. This current drive, 8 plays, 58 yards. Carr, pistol, ball at the 30. Looks, middle, field, caught, thrown. Juwan Johnson, and he's going to stay on his feet, and he's going to drag him forward, and it's a big first down for the Saints. We are also, I want to say, in the red zone.
Game time.
We are in the Game Time Red Zone. Reminder, download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS. Carr throws, missed him. Oh, he had Foster Moreau. It should have been a walk-in touchdown, but Carr was scrambling to his left.
Oh.
I mean, this needs to be a touchdown.
Oh.
Derek Carr in the red zone. Woes continue.
Derek.
A little behind him. Oh, DC, come on, man. Come on, man.
And Carr fumbles. Fumbles the snap.
And then DC, Derek Carr in the red zone. Some things just never get old, man. It's unbelievable. It's like Luke Getsy calling a run play on 2nd down and 9 when you need to throw it. It hits different. Some things never change.
It's different.
Some things just never, ever change. Also, you know who's having a rough game today? Joe Flacco.
Oh, that makes you happy.
2 of 5 for 28 yards and 2 picks.
Yikes.
9 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Anthony Richardson time?
Maybe. Screen here to Kamara on 3rd down and 14. Kamara makes the guy miss. Oh, do you go for it here? Y for yes, N for no. It's going to be about 4th down and 2. Go for it. Sack up here. You're 2 and 7. Go for it.
Sack up.
And the Derek Carr, looks like the Saints are going for it. Would you go for it? Y for yes, N for no. Panthers won. Where do we stand at the moment?
Oh, Derek Carr out of the game. Taysom Hill in at quarterback.
That's what you're looking for. You pay a quarterback $40 million a year to take him out.
That's why I have Taysom Hill starting at my tight end slot. It is the biggest cheat code in fantasy, having Taysom Hill at tight end.
When he plays.
When he's healthy, he's the only tight end that can get you throwing and receiving touchdowns.
4th down and 2. They're going to power 4 with Hill. He didn't get it. He's short.
He's short.
He didn't get it. Falcons football.
Nathan.
If it was 4th and 1, I don't mind that play, but 4th down and 2, that's tough. Panthers won. Where do we stand? The Raiders are still at 6. They're still at 6. So right now the draft order, if the draft were to happen right now, Giants, then the Patriots,
Also,
then the Jags,
Patriots,
then the Saints, then the Browns, then the Raiders.
Patriots also in the red zone, in the game time red zone right now.
Come on, man.
3rd and 11. Ball at the 17-yard line.
Unless, he stepped out of bounds, so this isn't going to count. And they're going to bring out the field goal unit here to give the Patriots a 3-0 lead against Chicago. 30-yard attempt.
Joey, not so sly.
And it's up and it's good. Patriots take an early 3-0 lead. It's a really good job there by Drake May to be able to buy a little time. Found KJ Osborne in the end zone, but Osborne stepped out of bounds. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. So far the teams that we're rooting for today, Patriots are up 3-0. Good news there. Jags are down 3-0. Bad news there. Saints went for it on 4th down and 2. Did not get it. Bad news there.
Yeah. And since we do have a little bit of a break in the action, because I've been to every single channel and they're all in commercial.
Yep.
Let's give you a little commercial of our own for a product that we'll actually use in game time. We don't care about, if my grandma has plaque psoriasis. I care about going to events in my area, and that's what Game Time is there to do.
I can't even spell plaque psoriasis. How do you even Google that? You can't even look it up. I'll give you something easier to spell. Chat Sports, ChatSports. That code's going to help you get $20 off your first purchase. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. What time is it? It's game time. If you're going to go to a Raiders game, if you're going to go to a concert, a comedy event, something that's going to put a smile on your face, maybe you don't recommend going to the Raiders, but you want to save a little bit of money, Game Time is the #1 place to get your tickets. I trust them, Chugs trust them, and we love them because of the Game Time picks. That's going to help you get the best deals available no matter what event you end up going to. TJ, FKC, Raiders better practice this week. OSU is going to win, Mitch. I'll send picks from the game.
For shit again.
I hope it's not Ohio State. It's probably the team that I dislike the most in college football.
They're my favorite team.
The Buckeyes. I would say Ohio State's the team that I dislike the most. Unless they're playing Michigan. Yeah. Then I root for them.
We're watching the Chiefs game right now, but wow, George Pickens just had an insane touchdown up against the Commanders. Steelers up 7-0 in, is that the Battle of the that would be the Ravens, Battle of the DMV.
Yeah. Also,
Battle of the P.
Darth and Chris Perez, you in? The Raiders will practice this week. I was more upset that the Raiders didn't practice during their bye week. And I get it. There are certain situations where teams deserve a bye week. But I don't think that just because it's your bye week, when you're 2-7, you fire all these coaches. And I get it. They had a team meeting, a players meeting where everybody was allowed to speak, which I feel like the Raiders have had more of those meetings than any team in the NFL over the past few seasons. But, I don't think it's a good look when you're just giving everybody off. You can give a few days off, but if the company you were running was struggling, or, I don't know, you wouldn't just be like, we'll just take off because I feel like it because we thought that we were going to be able to take off. Yeah. It's not how the real world
Don't ever
works.
let Mitch be your boss. He's very anti-PTO.
If it's earned, if you're 2-7 and you fired 3 coaches, that's not a position where you take time off. It's not.
Even if you have PTO saved up?
If I was the Raiders, I wouldn't. Again, I don't know how PTO works in the NFL. They're like, dude, I got to take it off here or else it just goes against me.
I have 2 weeks of PTO saved up, so I'll see y'all in the playoffs. So, this is, obviously, we're watching Chiefs-Broncos right now. What team do you hate the most? But it doesn't have to just be football. Overall, all of sports.
I like this one.
What team do you hate? What teams do you hate the most? We obviously know NFL. Other sports, what are the teams that you just, you can't stand?
The Phillies. The Yankees. That's probably it. I'm not going to lie.
The Phillies and the Yankees? You just said Ohio State.
I don't, but like they're not on the same like hate level.
Phillies, Yankees. What about basketball?
Whatever team Ben Simmons plays for, I can't stand Ben Simmons. That's a guy who's taken PTO his entire career.
Yeah, he's had
Kawhi Leonard right now is really hard to root for.
I don't even know if you can call it PTO. I think it's a sabbatical.
Yeah, it's unbelievable that guys can get paid that much and just not do their job. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Patriots are up 3-0. Caleb Williams drops back, slings it. Oh, my God. I can't believe he fit that in there. To Keenan Allen, first down, Chicago. That ball was an absolute piss missile. Austin says the Astros. Dodgers from Matthew. Lakers from BT.
What did the Astros ever do to you?
Jags just scored from John Herbert. Really?
Let's see.
Let's go.
Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, yeah, they did. They're first and goal at the 1. I'm guessing they're about to.
So Gabe Davis, all right, it's plays under review. Plays under review right now for this Jags and Minnesota game. They had a 6-play, 69-yard drive. First and goal at the 1.
He's down at the 1.
He's down at the 1. He's short. Do you run or do you pass? Second and goal. Do you run or do you pass? Type P for pass, type R for run. If the Jags score a touchdown here, I'm doing $50 bangs. $50 beer bong bangs. Quite frankly, I got to wake up here a little bit. I'm trying to get after it today.
Second and goal.
Today was the most excited I've been for a Sunday in quite some time. We got 500 people watching. If you just came, giggity, to have a good time, then let's have a good time today.
Also, 14 likes away from a free raffle entry.
Come on, man. Second down and goal. Mac Jones under center. QB keeper. Dude, I don't know if he's in.
No.
I don't know if he's in. They're going to mark him short.
He gains a half inch.
I'll tell you what, sometimes that half inch will go a long way, though.
Yep. Uh-huh.
He needs another half inch. He's not in.
Nope.
He's short. Runner pass, what do you do? John Diesel said, I just came, Mitch. IJC's down below. Third and goal. Mac Jones under center again. They're going to do it again, aren't they? Another QB keeper, and he's in this time. Touchdown, Jags. Touchdown, Jags. Give me 2 minutes on the clock. $50 beer bongs. The only way that this show makes sense, though, is if somebody sends in a 50 to bang, you better do a beer bong with us at home. If you're under the age of 21, go get some water. Go get some milk. Hell, get a Dr. Pepper. I don't care what you do.
Ooh, he needs some milk.
He needs some milk. Maybe we get some milkshakes, do a milkshake boot. I don't know.
Dude, I forgot we had those. I might pull one out to thaw up a little
bit. Dude, I opened the freezer today and I literally go, holy shit, I forgot all about those. If you watched our Thursday night show, we got milkshakes because I ate the world's spiciest chip. And opening up the freezer today to just an absurd amount of milkshakes wasn't the worst feeling. All right, we're going back here to the Saints game. Jags just scored. Derek Carr and the New Orleans offense is back out onto the field. False start on the Saints. It was 2nd and 9. Now it's going to be 2nd down and 14. You're okay. I can't eat it. I really can't. I had a really bad doctor's appointment over the weekend, so. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I have to choose. If I'm going to do the partying and drinking, I can't eat sweets anymore. It's brutal. Dude, for anybody that knows me, I love sweets. I basically have to give up sweets. Derek Carr looks, throws, and he's got to get rid of it. Throws it out of bounds. 3rd down and 14. Son of a gun, man.
How many beers do you drink? And you're like, 50.
Well, he goes, how do you, like, drinking? Like, do you drink? And I go, yeah, I drink. Well, you know, when your doctor asks that, it's like, yes, I drink. He's like, are you a heavy, moderate? And I'm like, I drink some. Like, how often do you, he goes, how often do you have 4 beers in a week? And I go,
Every single week.
you don't want me to answer that question.
How many weeks are there in the year?
Yeah, legitimately, I don't think that there's been a week I haven't had 4 beers. 3rd down and 14. Throw! First down! Give me it! What a throw by Derek Carr to Austin Jr. Goes up and snags this one. Did he get his foot in? What a catch! That's a first down! That's a first down! Handoff up the middle here to Kamara.
Kamara!
Gets out to the 29.
Lights.
2nd down.
Lights, Kamara action.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Paul says, would you rather have a wart on your foot or give up sweets?
Wait. A wart on my foot or give up sweets? How big's the wart? I've had, when I was a kid, I used to get planner's warts, I think is what they're called.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know how Kamara got out of that one. 1st down, New Orleans. I used to get them on my feet. They were gigantic. I think I had like 6 or 7 surgeries because of them. They used to put me under and chop off half of my foot.
Raider Man, we actually made a video around this exact question on the channel.
We did. It's I did a video probably about 2 weeks ago, and it's discusses like which head coaches that I think that the Raiders could potentially have. So if you go check it out, it's look up Raiders Report head coach candidates, and it would talk about which QB I think would fit with the best, but it's not Ward. It's not Ward. I sent you something if you could check that out for me. Good sir. Good sir. We got 514 people watching. What up, Rhino? I see you. What's up, Rhino? I see you. What's up, Rebel? Nabin! Bang! The Jags scored, which means, hey, I said $50 bangs if you're trying to get after it, which now means Nabman and Patrick B. Though Patrick B's Mount Raidermore tie does go to Mount Raidermore for the MVP in our bang race. You know what? I'm going to do something that I didn't know if I was going to do. Oh, shit. Is that Preston? Preston! What's up, buddy?
Yo! We got a legend in here.
Preston. You want to say hi? He's like, I don't know. He's fine. Navman, what's up, brother? You know what? Here's what we're going to do. If you bang on today's show, we're going to give away an entry for a jersey. So Patrick B's already banged. Navman is already banged. So here's what I want you to do.
Does Preston want to chug a Coke Zero?
I'm not going to ask him that. That would be... No, he would do better than Will. He would do better than Will or Sperry. I know that for a fact. So here's what we're going to do. The first one, I want y'all to spam Patrick B. Whoever spams Patrick B the most, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a free Raiders jersey. Once Jeremy picks that one, then I want you to spam 93. Whoever spams 93 the most, you're in for a chance to win a free Raiders jersey. I'm taking this one back.
I didn't even realize we had another super chat from TJ Parkinson. What up, Preston?
What's up, buddy? Dude, you're getting big. I see all your outfits, school outfits. You're swaggy.
Give me one of those.
Flexing on him? Flexing on him?
Yeah.
Swaggy.
Skibbity toilet? Is that what the kids are saying?
I don't know.
Skibbity toilet?
I think he just said, somebody give Aiden some work to do. WNBA, KC, Patriots, and White Sox.
Yo!
Michigan, the whole damn state. Let's go West Coast.
Much Riz, my brother.
What are the kids saying now? I don't even know. What are the kids saying? TJ Parkinson. Real one. All right, Joe. Who's getting the free entries?
Chris Perez. Mr. Perez.
Ian. And then who else?
I'm also going to give it to...
Oh, so spicy.
Let's go with Rhino Jimenez.
Rhino Jimenez. That's kind of a baller name. Though, like, growing up, did people, like, think that it was spelled like rhino, like the animal? Like, what if your name was, like, Giraffe Beadley?
That'd be kind of sick.
And you spelled it like Gerard. Or like a giraffe. I don't even know. What's your favorite animal? If you're going to the zoo, what's the number one animal that you're going to see? Let me know down below in the comments.
3rd and 5, the
Number
Broncos.
one animal you're going down to see. Ryan,
Broncos have the ball at the 6.
Rhino, I already know your answer.
They are in the PrizePicks red zone. Broncos at the 6-yard line of the Chiefs. PrizePicks, $50 instantly when you play $5. Use code CLNS. PrizePicks, run your game.
Come on, Blow Nicks. Blow Nicks. Open
Touchdown!
Touchdown! FKC's down below.
FKC. 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 FKC.
Come on, man. Also, wait a minute. I think the Jags just picked off. Oh, wait. They did. Jags just picked off Minnesota. Jacksonville's got the football. They got it 1st down and 10 at the 22-yard line. Come on, Jacksonville. Can you imagine if all the teams that we root for today win? Can you even imagine? I don't know. I don't know if I can imagine it. 1st down and 10 for the Jags. Ball at the 22. Come on, man. Come on, man. Also, we did just hit 200 likes, which means we're going to give away a free entry, which also means I mean, that should have been hold. Tipped up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a pick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Whoever spams FKC the most, you get a free entry to chance to win a jersey. We just hit 200 likes. Shout out to the real ones, man. Shout out to all the real ones, man. 1st down and 10 for Jacksonville. Ball to 22. Mac Jones, fake handoff. Jones steps up, throws. Oh, that's a risky throw, but, they're going to say it's incomplete. Evan Ingram wants to say that he caught it.
Are the Jags better with Mac Jones?
They might be. I mean, Trevor Lawrence is the most overpaid quarterback in the NFL. Mac Jones throws this one low. Dude, I don't know. They ruled this an incomplete. Can't believe Evan Ingram tried to catch the ball like that.
What an idiot.
I mean, he caught it like this. 2nd down and 10. They're not going to challenge it, which I don't know, man. Pistol formation.
Right.
Mac Jones, shotgun.
Zalesbo.
Got it. Jones, quick throw, caught. Who's this guy? Just dragging dudes.
Sign him to the Raiders.
Bring him in, number 89. Fighting, clawing. 3rd down and 2.
He needs that 1st down.
3rd down and 2. Do you run or do you pass? Jacksonville up 7-3, and we're rooting for the Jags because right now in the draft order, Jags have a higher pick, and I want the Raiders to get number 1. 3rd down and 2. Mac Jones drops back. He's got a clean pocket. Thought he was going to run with it. Decides not to. Throws. And it's nowhere.
I feel like he had it for a second.
Well, you think if he would have ran right away?
Yeah.
I think he's so unathletic that I don't know if he would have got there. Like, right here. Go. I don't know. He pitter-pattered. He tried to skedatter. Saints are up 3-0 over Atlanta, and they're going to kick it away to the Falcons. Atlanta from the 1. He gets all the way up to about the 29, and what a hit that was. My God. Depleted him. He got absolutely depleted.
He got depleted.
I mean, I would love for the Saints to win this game because this is just one of those games where it's like your old head coach got fired, you bring in a new head coach now, and there's going to be a little bit of that extra juice.
And his name is Riz.
His name is Riz. You're not wrong. You got a name like Riz, and you know it's good. Injured player down on the field.
Oh, and they have the music, too. Dun-dun-dun.
Injured player down on the field.
While all 4 of the games we are watching, we have a quick break in the action. Let me tell you about our other sponsor of today's program. That is PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there.
I don't know who took over Jugs. It's almost like a tiny little leprechaun crawled up into his behind and said, talk to the morning to you. Easy and exciting daily fantasy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 line of PrizePicks. Run your game. And you know what? Since we're rooting for a few games to go certain situations, Sam Darnold, more on the interception. Got it. Drake May need 2 passing touchdowns there. And Derek Carr need him to have more than 205 passing yards. I'll tell you what.
I think the only one that's worrying me is the Drake May one.
Well, the Drake May one's the one to worry. It's a demon pick. Though, if KJ Osborne doesn't step out of bounds, that's a touchdown. I'm just saying. And right now, DC's got 87 passing yards. I'm telling you what, man. This one might end up hitting. This one might end up hitting.
I'm just worried about the Drake May.
The Drake May passing touchdowns. You're not wrong. But you know what?
Type Y for yes, in for no. Do you think we're going to win with this lineup? Y for yes, in for no. Do you think we're going to win with this lineup?
The Drake May is going to be the interesting one. I'm seeing a lot of yeses right now, which this is the confidence I need. This is the confidence I need. PrizePicks is fun, and it's why I want people to play it, where the amount of times people have said to me, Mitch, I don't watch Raiders games anymore because they're just not fun to watch. Don't get me wrong. I feel your pain, but also at the same time, you should still watch the team. You want to see who's playing. You want to see who's not playing. But then also, you want to see what the team's trying to accomplish, who they're trying to get acclimated. We got some free agents. You got to look at that. But if you need something to root for on game day, PrizePicks is perfect. PrizePicks is exactly that. It gives you something to root for in a game that maybe you don't care all that much about. PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Kirk Cousins, pistol formation. Cousins, fake handoff. Looking, throws down the field.
Incomplete.
And it's going to be, I'll tell you what, there's a flag. I think it's going to be pass interference if I had to guess. I thought he made a little bit of early contact there. A little bit of early contact right there. A lot of Semper Fi's rocking with me today. Though I don't think we have the Freedom Funnel. I think the Eagles guys have it.
Yeah, they stole it.
They stole it. They're looking for Mooney. It's going to fall incomplete. Oscar.
First down, though.
Breaking news. Raiders lost again. It's the bye. If the Raiders, I'll tell you this, though. If all the teams that we're rooting for today win, that's a big win. And all the teams that we're rooting for today currently have a lead. First down and 10 here for Atlanta. Mooney, motion, handoff, Bijan. And Bijan's going to get a few. He's going to march forward, get about 8 yards. And he's going to get about 8 yards there for the Falcons. Come on, Saints. How's Baker Mayfield doing? No idea. Let me look here. If you guys have a question, you guys can just let me know down in the comments. Baker right now is 4 of 5 for 32 yards.
We ordered chocolate shakes on Thursday, and we didn't drink them all.
So if you want one, get after it.
Marsh maybe needs one.
Handoff gets up to about the 41.
Maybe best case scenario, Giants get the L, better draft.
Actually, in all honesty, message James. James might want one. That guy loves milkshakes. If he wants one.
I don't know if he's still here.
True. I don't know either. Probably not. First down and 10 for
around.
Atlanta. Ball to 41.
Bijan
slips down. He's going to lose 2. Nice.
Bijan slips on his tip.
Yikes. Today's MVP so far, Patrick B. 93 Nav, man. Every time you bang, I'm doing a beer bong, but also every time somebody bangs, we're giving away a free spot to win a Raiders jersey. Today's deals are as follows.
I thought you were going to say every time somebody bangs, an angel gets its wings.
Hey, Red Bull. Sometimes you get some wings. $20 Venmo for a chance to win some money, which right now, as it stands, it's 20 to win, $70. If you send in a 20, we're going to do a wheel spin. It could be a whole bunch of beer bongs, shots, all that kind of good stuff. Every 5, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey, or I shouldn't say Raiders Report, a Raiders jersey of your choice. Hundo's a bang. It's Sunday, and I'm trying to bang today.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bang today.
Shout out Alex.
Well, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if she wants that type of shout-out. She's just shaking her head right now. Chuck's like, what are you doing? I left home today, and Chuck was like, I can't believe you're leaving me right now. It's Sunday. How dare you?
That was a
throw. That's really good coverage there by New Orleans. Really good coverage there, which actually I forgot. They traded away Marshawn Lattimore. So now you got 2 of their younger players out there. I mean, this is just great coverage. Maybe got away with a little bit of a tug right there. Watch. That's good defense. That's good defense. Let's go, man. That was big. Big. All right. Kansas City's got the football. Minnesota's got the football. Atlanta.
Missed it.
To the left.
Wide left. Wide left.
Young Ho. My main bitch, Coup 2.
Woo!
Wide left. Let's go.
I got broads in Atlanta and a young ho in New Orleans.
And my young ho coup. Saints football, it's going to be at the 35-yard line. Come on, man. Chicago, they got it.
Shout out to Dallas. My girl is a star.
Push that out of bounds.
Queefs are driving.
Come on, man. Come on, New Orleans. Come on.
Come on,
Derek Carr.
Come on!
Come on, Derek Carr.
Come on.
What do you got for me, Nab, man? What'd you message me? I don't know. Let me see.
Ball to 22. Mahomes.
Ball's at the
shotgun.
18. Oh, nope, 22. That's on me. I can't count. I'm literally like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Am I tripping right now?
I am too drunk to taste this chicken. So now, man, the only way that you break the tie is by banging. That's the only way. We do bangs here. Patrick B right now is the MVP. Tied with Mr. Navman. 2nd down and 7 here for Mahomes. Chiefs down 7. Mahomes going to scramble, but there's a flag.
Yeah,
There's going to be holding, which the Chiefs are 8-0, and I want to say that they've been losing more this season than they've been winning. Like, I think that they've been trailing in more like time than winning in terms of time this season.
Mahomes got up a little limpy on that play.
I mean, he was battling that ankle injury last week.
If I'm playing defense against the Chiefs, everybody always goes for the Mahomes pump fake. I wouldn't care. Every time I would go to hit him.
I don't disagree. But then it's also easier said than done because every defender is probably like, if I hit him, I'm going to get fined. Like, I forget where I saw it, but there's the quarterback that has led to the most fines, it's Mahomes, and it's not close. Which, again, that doesn't surprise anybody. Though, Crosby got fined this past week for his hit on Burrow, which I couldn't believe that. But, I mean, it's just the NFL is going to protect certain guys. Mahomes is one of those guys that gets the protection.
Mahomes, Josh Allen, Daniel Jones, they all get the protection.
Maybe not Daniel Jones. 3rd down and 7 here for Kansas City. As soon as the Saints get back out onto the field, we'll go to that game here. Or if this one is a quick field goal attempt here. Kansas City on 3rd down and 7. Mahomes pressured. I don't know how he hung on to that football. Taken down. 4th down and 5. I say we go to the Saints game. What up, Nando? F the rest of the AFC West. I mean, it's always F the AFC West, man. AFC West, the 49ers, and the Cowboys are the teams that I can't stand the most.
Saints are moving the ball down the field, and I do have Alvin Kamara on my fantasy team.
As do I.
So
Kamara today, 2 for 13 receptions, 7 carries, 44 yards on the ground.
If Alvin Kamara scores a touchdown on this drive, shot clock. $10 shots.
All right.
If Alvin Kamara scores a touchdown on this drive, we need it.
All right. How about this? Chugs has got the shots if he scores. I got the shots right now. Every 10 that comes in right now, I'm doing a shot. I need a Kamara touchdown. Because I got Kirk Cousins in my league, and he's obviously not doing much right now. I need Alvin to get it going. And this is a must-win week for me in my fantasy league.
The Queefs did kick a field goal.
7-3. We're not rooting for the Broncos. We're just rooting against the Chiefs is how I would describe it. Some other scores around the NFL. Steelers, Commanders tied up at 7. The 49ers are up 10-0 over Tampa Bay. The Buffalo Bills, that game is now tied at 10-10.
Who are they playing?
The Colts. Well, Flacco threw 2 picks in the first, 3 minutes of that game. And now it's tied.
How?
Honestly, I'm not really sure. I'm not quite sure. And then it looks like, New England's up 3-0. Chicago, though, they got 4th down and 4 at the 36-yard line, Chugs. They're going to try to kick a field goal here. How far of a field goal is that? You're looking at about a 53, 54-yard field goal attempt here for Chicago. 10 minutes and 14 seconds to go. That's going to tie this game up with a make. We're rooting for the Patriots. We're rooting for the Saints. And we're rooting for the Jags today. Why? Because I want to have the number 1 overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. We got to be able to face the facts. The Raiders, they're not going to win anything this season. But you can potentially get the number 1 overall pick. And that's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. My guitar says we're going to get the number 2 pick. Could. Definitely could. Rhino, what's up, bro? Lord Buddy Bear said, let's do some shots, Mitch. My guy, Buddy Bear. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Been a minute. It's been a minute. I mean, that's an easy pitch and catch there from Sam Darnold to T.J. Hawkinson. Too easy. Too easy. Can we go back to the Saints game? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. We need the Saints to get it moving here. Alvin Kamara, 6 touchdowns last season. He's already got 7 this year. Yeah, 215 scrimmage yards last week. That's crazy. 3rd down and 5 for Carr. Steps up. Deep. Got a guy. Touchdown. Marcus Valdez-Scantling. Touchdown Saints. Derek Carr, deep ball. Show me those TDs. Touchdown New Orleans. That's great for our prize picks. That's phenomenal for our prize picks. It's a little bit loud. Yeah, that's brutal. Touchdown, New Orleans. And we are an extra point away from 10-0. It's 10-0, baby. Let's go. A Saints win today would move mountains. It would move mountains. If the Patriots, Saints, and Jags all win today, this might be the best Sunday it might be the best Sunday of the year. Let's just be real. Because now the Browns and Ravens win don't mean anything. Do you think that the Patriots would draft a quarterback? I do not. They got their QB in May. So the Patriots wouldn't do it. The Giants, I would imagine that they would take a quarterback. Jacksonville, they're not going to take a quarterback. The Saints, maybe. The Browns, they're going to take a quarterback. But they're going to eat a lot of money moving on from Deshaun. It's all good. T-Nipple, random, but explain the Belindikoff daughter thing. So Fred Belindikoff's daughter, it was a domestic violence issue. I don't really want to get into all of it today because we're trying to send in the good vibes. But if you type in Fred Belindikoff's daughter, you can see what happened. And that's the Raiders making a firm stance that they're not going to hire anybody that's got a domestic violence background. That's the story. Buddy Bear. Shot. FKC, F Denver, F the Falcons, Bears, and Vikings today. F Tom, fumble Brady all day, every day. Buddy Bear, I know you say that, but what happens if Tom Brady helps us pick our franchise quarterback and then the Raiders start winning again and Tom Brady's a big success part of that? Just saying. Something to think about. Elf, so we need the Saints to definitely win and beat us, then just to make sure the Browns have more wins. I mean, even if the Saints win, or even if we beat the Saints, like we can still get a higher draft pick. Throw, Hawkinson caught, and he gets tackled very hard. Helmet popped off, slow to get up. Very fortunate that that was not a more serious injury, man. I mean, that's a good tackle. Clean tackle, just a tough tackle. That's all that was. That's all we got, folks. First down and goal here for the Minnesota Vikings. They're down 7-3. Sam Darnold going to send a receiver in motion. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Handoff, Aaron Jones. And Jones is going to get hit after about a 2-yard gain. Not going very far. Second down and goal. Never again will I forget. I don't want you to forget it, Buddy Bear. I want you to forgive. Like, I know how shitty the tuck roll is, and I get it. Totally get it. Oh, man. Bo Nix, Cortland Sutton, touchdown Denver. Broncos up 14-3. Let's go. Up 14-3. Darnold looking, second and goal, still looking. Picked off Jacksonville. Sam Darnold looking, finds the Jags defensive player, intercepted. Let's go. I say we do this every week. Shit. I say we do this every week. Oh, he didn't catch it. It hit the ground. I don't think he caught it. I think it ended up hitting the ground. Oh, man, that's close. That's close. What do you guys think? Did he catch it? Y free SN for no. TM, best Raiders week so far. I know. Man! Bang! Come on! 3. Nah, man. We got a new MVP. Let's go. If you don't spam 93, then get the hell out of here. Whoever spams 93 the most, we're going to give you a free spot for a chance to win a Raiders jersey here on today's show. I saw many speak of Gabriel, but I watched a lot of film on this lefty. Accurate, but low sidearm delivery. Doesn't look like an NFL recipe at QB, in my opinion. Breaking the tie here, but I expect Patrick B will top it. Bills should be ashamed the game is this close. The Bills are one of those teams now, man, and I think everybody out there, where the Bills can be the best team in the NFL. But what makes them so different than Kansas City, and I think what makes Josh Allen so different than Patrick Mahomes, is, like, the Bills also have their bad weeks. You don't really see many bad weeks from Kansas City. And I think Dillon Gabriel is a really, really good college quarterback. I mean, he holds the record for most passing touchdowns in a college career with 179. And I'm not, like, that's obviously impressive, but he is a college quarterback. Like, his size, I don't know how Dillon Gabriel would work in the NFL. He'd have to be in a perfect system, kind of like a system that Brock Purdy has been in with the San Francisco 49ers. Like, it's got to be an absolutely positively perfect situation, and maybe there's a team out there that can offer him that, but I just don't see it happening. Now, man, this one goes out to you, Chugs. Whoever you want to give that spot to, that's for you, buddy.
I'm going to go with Jonathan Martinez.
Mahomes just hit Kelsey. I mean, I don't know why NFL teams continuously try to cover Travis Kelsey with a linebacker. It just doesn't make sense to me. It actually doesn't. If I'm a team going up against, I'd actually probably put my best corner on Travis Kelsey.
Oh, Falcons all the way down to the 1 yard line for the Saints. They're about to score.
Crap. You want to go to that one? I know. There's a lot of moving. A lot of moving around. It was 2nd down and goal after Tyler Algier goes nowhere.
3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. Can the Rizzler get a stop? Cousins under center. And they're going to hand it off again. He didn't get balls on the ground. I think the ball's on the ground. Dude, I don't know if he's in. I don't know what they called it. Raheem Morris is going to challenge it, so that tells me that they called it a touchdown. No. They called it short, 4th down and goal. He's saying that they fumbled it? I think that he thinks that they're in. I think that he's challenging the fact that the Falcons are challenging and saying that he's in, but if you look at where the ball is, the ball's back here. And Algier's elbow is down when the ball's back here. I don't think that there's enough evidence to overturn that one. It was called down on the field, 4th down and goal. Atlanta just challenged it. Do you think he's in? Y for yes, N for no. I don't think he's in. I think he's short. What do y'all think? Is he in? What's up, Ramon? I see you, man. Reminder, if you want to get in for a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, which the last time that I saw it was 20 to win, $80. Let me look here real quick. Clark H., you in. 20 to win, 90 as it stands right now. And you know what? I want to get this pot a little bit juicier. Let's get the pot a little bit juicier. The next 3 people that get in, you're getting a free duck. The next 3 people that get in, you're getting a free duck. I'm not ducking around. VT Holmes, yeah, Rebel's got this on lockdown. We got a few people that help us out get rid of bots. Shout out to Rebel. If you see anybody that's got like a wrench near their name, I guess, blue wrench, that means that they're a mod here. They help us out. Show them some love, man. Damn, brutal. Damn, brutal. Chugs, that's hilarious. Dude, what's funny about that is, like, I can picture it so clear. It's just, I mean, I just picture Chuck after he throws up, and then he's literally like, yeah. Well, I don't know how he started. Does anybody have a dog here? Well, no. Kirk Herbstreit's dog, Ben, I was bawling my eyes out for a long time. Oh, Taryn. It's not quite how it works. So, Taryn, you got to Venmo me to get in the duck race. That does count as a wheel spin, though, because I don't know your Venmo, and I can't send you the money if you win. See how that works? 4th down and goal. Touchdown, Bijan. They went for it. Touchdown, Bijan. All right. Couldn't have everything go our way today. It's all good. Bears tied it up 3-3 against New England. Saints are up now 10-7 against Atlanta. Broncos are beating Kansas City. Jags are up 7-3. Dang it. Touchdown, Atlanta. Does anybody have a dog? Because I don't know if I cried more. I don't know the last time I cried as much watching that Ben. Did you watch the college game day video with Ben? Yeah, I'm not kidding you. I grabbed Chuck, and I gave him the biggest hug ever. That's literally all I did yesterday was hang out with Chuck just because I saw that video. I was in shambles. But Chuck, he recently started doing this new thing where if he's going to throw up, caught! Drake May all the way down to the 12. Austin Hooper, the former Raider. Yeah, I can't believe Chuck does that. That's wild. No, but Chuck, like when he gets sick now, he'll walk down the steps and he only throws up near the door downstairs. If he just randomly starts walking down the steps, I'm like, oh boy, here we go. It's weird, man. Nabman says my buddy has a black pug named BJ. Dude, Pug was like the first dog that I ever wanted. Ball here at the 13. Stevenson, handoff, up the middle, plowing forward. He's going to be really, really close here to a first down. I think it's going to be 2nd down and inches, 2nd down and 1, or it's going to be 1st down and goal. Also, the Chiefs are at the 2-yard line as well. Chugs and I need 2 passing touchdowns from Drake May. Quite frankly, this needs to be a passing touchdown from May. But no matter what, a touchdown is going to be what I want here. Pugs do slobber a lot. That's fine. If it's your dog, it doesn't bother me. Like there's sometimes Chuck, it's just a slobbery mess. Doesn't bother me at all. 2nd down and 1. Come on, New England. And they're going to hand it back off here to the middle. He's short. Hell, he might have lost a yard. 3rd down and 1 coming up here. Come on, New England. Can you just switch the weigh-in for me? Come on, New England. Reminder, the next 3 people that get in, I'm giving you a free spot in the duck race. Drake May, 3rd down and 1. Are they going to take this all the way down to the 2-minute warning? I think that they are. They're going to take it down to the 2-minute warning. Probably the smart call there. I think because they did that, I'm going to guess that they're going to run the football. That's my guess. All right, the people that are getting some free ducks. My dad actually is going to get a free duck. You in, Dad? Matt Fluhey gets a free duck. I see Chris Perez gets a free duck. And I shouldn't do it, but because Nabman's the MVP, Nabman, you're also getting a free duck. $20 Venmo right now. You would go home with $170. Reminder, it's got to be on Venmo and Venmo alone. If you send in a $20 super chat, then it gets a wheel spin, which I've been getting pretty lucky with the wheels. The wheel spin's the number one way that you can screw me over today. It's the number one way that you can screw me over today. Looks like Chugs is adding a few more in here. Are you trying to kill me? What happened? I didn't see it. What happened? You're acting like Chuck peed in the corner, and I'm like, who peed in the corner? And he looks at Alex. You know what I mean? Like, I know it wasn't Alex. I owe 10. Second and goal for Patrick Mahomes. Handoff to Kareem Hunt. Didn't get in. Didn't get in. Third down and goal. Third down and goal. Also, Indy's winning this game. That's unbelievable.
Spam those threes.
Come on.
It's third down.
Oh, I hate the Broncos, but I hate the Chiefs more. Third down and goal. Mahomes. Will the Chiefs be able to get in? Third. Did somebody call timeout? I think Kansas City called a timeout. They did. The Chiefs on this drive, 9 plays, a nice amount of yards, and have taken up 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Oh, man. The Broncos are up 14-3. Jags are up 7-3. Patriots, Bears, that one's close. Can we go back to that game? The Saints just scored again. New England's got it 3rd and 1 at the Chicago 4. Can we go to that? I know. There's a lot of movement. Derek Carr again. And it's incomplete. How did they just score? All right, I'll look here in just a moment. Drake May, handoff to Stevenson. Stevenson, they're going to get a first down. First down and goal, ball at the 3-yard line. Derek Carr just hit Marcus Valdes-Scantling for his second touchdown of the game. This time, 67 yards. MVS, 3 for 102 and 2 touchdowns. If you started MVS today, you're a piece of shit. Let's just be honest. If you started MVS today in fantasy, you're a piece of shit. What, did the refs help out the Chiefs? People are saying that there was a pass interference call, which doesn't surprise me. I think so. First down and goal for New England. Come on, Patriots. Got to get a touchdown here. I need a Drake May passing touchdown. I mean, I think we're good on the more on Derek Carr. He's got 197 passing yards today. We need 2 touchdowns from Drake May. Ball here at about the 2. Though if I'm New England, I'd probably keep running the rock here. Hunter Henry in motion. No, Drake May drops back. Open. Caught. Touchdown. Jalen Polk. We need one more touchdown, and our PrizePicks is so hitting. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Touchdown Patriots. $50 beer bongs, 2 minutes on the clock. $50 bags, 2 minutes on the clock. Let's go. Let's go. Monica Montoya, you in. Can't wait to get my Ridder jersey. Yeah, Low Life, I think I just sent that one. Wait, did you order a Ridder jersey or... I know somebody won a jersey recently that I said, oh, I'll give you a Ridder, and then they were like, actually, I'll take a Brock Bowers instead. Yeah, the only things I still have to order, I got to get Abjin his October Bang competition jersey. And then I owe Justin and Rupert Daniel. I got to send them their hats.
I love this question.
If every mascot got into a fight, who would win? So here's the question.
Are we talking NFL?
All right, I think that's the way we got to do it. NFL?
Uh-huh.
So here's my question to a fight. Is it like, so a Patriot? Does a Patriot have a musket?
Yes.
Okay.
All the animals you can take out.
Why is that?
Because I think it's a two-person race.
Okay, give me your two.
Giants and Titans. It's really just like, what do you clarify as a giant, though?
True.
Is a giant bigger than a Titan?
What if a giant looks like Daniel Jones?
Then they'll lose.
That's what I'm saying. See, here's the thing. If I were to actually look at, like, do the Chargers win? You get struck by lightning, you're probably going to die.
Yeah, but the Titan, when you think about it, the Titans, they got beat by Zeus, the god of lightning.
I mean, a Jaguar is really scary.
Yeah. Chiefs dying. Cowboy dying.
A lion? I mean, I'm sorry, if you got a musket and you're trying to shoot at a lion, you're right. What is a giant? Is it a giant person? Because even a giant person's not going to kill a lion.
Are we talking about,
Shaquille O'Neal's getting ripped apart if he's going up against the lion.
But are we talking like a giant, like somebody who's like mythical, like 50 feet tall?
It's true. I don't know. You might laugh at this one. A buffalo? Dude, have you ever seen how big a buffalo is? A whole bill?
Yeah.
So I did this like live safari one time in Florida. This is probably about 10 years ago. Which, would you ever do this? You just walk into a free range. There's no protection. There's nothing. You just can walk around. You have to sign a waiver.
What animals are there?
Buffalo, wild boar, alligators,
Hell no.
horses. Now, again, the chances of you running into anything is slim, but
that's what they tell you.
Sure. But the number one thing that they warned us about wasn't alligator. It was, if you see a buffalo, immediately turn around and go the other way. The guide said that buffaloes are like the hippos of the land, where they'll just run at you and you're dead. Like, it will immediately kill you. A Titan or a giant? I guess it depends how big the giant is. Oh, man. Caleb Williams got to throw this one away. 2nd down and 10. So far today has been a good day. So far today has been a pretty damn good day, man. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been a good day. Also, Kansas City scored. All right, yeah, you already got that one updated. Good job. That's on me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Very welcome. All right, so right now the game that we're looking at right now is Chicago and New England.
I'm trying to keep an eye on everything. Everybody's kind of around that midfield mark right now.
Somebody said the Kraken wins. In hockey, you're not wrong. Caleb, he's short, though. I think it's going to be 3rd down and 1. He's going to be just short. Chicago's got no timeouts left. 3rd down. Wow, they gave him a 1st down? No way, dude. No way was that a 1st down. And I can't believe they ran a draw. What are you doing? They ran a draw on 1st down and 10? I mean, that's a Luke Getsy play call if I've ever seen one. That's the most Luke Getsy play call I've ever seen.
And
2nd down and 14. New England showing another blitz. What happened? Is Atlanta in the red zone? Atlanta is marching. Ball to 31. 46 seconds to go. Kirk Cousins drops back, looking, throws, middle. Almost intercepted. Looking for Kyle Pitts, 3rd down and 7. The Saints have 3 timeouts. Atlanta's got 2. If this is a pass play and it's incomplete, I would imagine Atlanta kicks the field goal. They make it a 17-10 game. If you're New Orleans, you got 2 timeouts. Are you trying to score? If you got about 25 seconds to go, the way that New Orleans has been putting up points today, I would try to go for it.
Also, Broncos have the ball at the 42-yard line with 14 seconds left up against the Chiefs. On the Chiefs' 42.
Cousins, shotgun, 3rd down and 7. Drops back again, throws, open, caught. 1st down, Atlanta, down to the 11-yard line. Probably going to burn a timeout. And they are going to use a timeout. They have 1 timeout remaining.
What a throw.
You can't put a ball in a better spot. You can't put a ball in a better spot. And to think people wanted Aidan O'Connell over Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins.
Remember 2 years ago when I said we should go get Lamar Jackson and that was a bad idea?
Jordan Love.
Well, that's a whole nother one. Ugh, dang it. This might surprise you. When you have a quarterback, it helps. When you have a QB,
it helps.
It usually helps. I don't know what just happened here.
What?
In that Patriots-Bears game. It's showing that the Patriots have the football. It shows that the Patriots have the football. Yeah. What do you say? Do you need some? There's some in the freezer.
Yep.
It's up to you, I guess. So New England's got the football. Oh, man, almost picked off. All right, so the Patriots, they got the ball back. They got it at the 40. Cousins, hit! Ball's on the ground! Recovered by Atlanta. Recovered by Atlanta. I got Cousins in fantasy, but a Saints win. Dude, I'll tell you what, that's a hard hit. Atlanta. I'm telling you this, that's clearly a fumble. If Patrick Mahomes gets hit like that, that's roughing the passer. I think it is. Turner kind of hit him in the head. New England, 3rd down and 1 at the 49-yard line. 14 seconds to go in the Patriots game. Or first half, excuse me. It'll be the quickest game of all time. The quickest game of all time.
They ran the ball every down. No timeouts were taken.
It's like watching the North Texas game yesterday. I don't know if I've ever seen so many 2-yard runs. Like 3, 2, 3 yards. It was the worst football game. I watched it for about 10 to 15 minutes, and I don't know if – I think there was 2 passes.
You're like, I don't care if they go undefeated. You cannot let them in the college football playoff.
They would never. They can't compete with some of these other teams. They can't. But, it was 3-yard run. 3-yard run.
So the funny thing is –
4-yard run.
My high school,
yeah,
we used to run the triple option.
Same.
Would throw the ball 3 times a game, and it was just like that.
Oh, really?
It was 3 or 4 yard run. 3 or 4 yard run.
See, we used to run the triple option, and then we got 2 good quarterbacks.
Throws it deep!
And it's incomplete, back of the end zone. In high school, my cousin Andrew was a very good high school quarterback. Especially in my area, he was very good. So, they did a spread offense. And then another kid, one of my really good buddies, his name's also Andrew, actually. He was a really good quarterback, and they kind of did they let him spread it out a little bit with those guys. But leading up to that, I feel like most high schools went triple option. I actually watched some high school tape this weekend of Derrick Henry, and the amount of times that they would just line up spread, and Henry was the quarterback, and they would hike it to him, and he would just run 70 yards every time, was unbelievable.
Yeah. Low Life says, yeah, I won it a couple weeks ago.
Low Life? Which, Low Life, didn't you message me, though, and said, like, if I could get another jersey, I'll take another jersey. Right? Because I only gave away one Ridder jersey.
Maybe it was Low Life.
Let me see.
4th and 16. They're going for that. Vikings and Giants. And 37-yard attempt for the Patriots. What about this one?
The Patriots here are going to make this a 13-3 game, dude. Today could end up being a hell of a day.
Oh, he made it.
Dude, my back, that pop was unbelievable. So I'm looking right now. The only Desmond jersey I have is the Philip Bogert. He was the winner. Low Life, what's your Venmo name? I guess is my question. Like, give me just like your first name on Venmo.
And they're going to take it to halftime, the Saints are. I think we're at halftime for all of our games. Dude, Seeps, what the hell's up with your Vikings? $13-3. Seeps. Hey, Seeps. What the hell's up with your Vikings, bro? Oh, so it's the refs? Sam Darnold sucks?
That bad. All right, Low Life. I'll look into it.
Does Darnold suck?
Because I don't have it written down, Low Life. Low Life, send me $1 on Venmo real quick. I'll send you the $1 right back, and then just send me your shipping address. I'll look into it. Oh my God, is he all right?
Name a player that will benefit from the new Raiders offense. Smitty! You like that place I sent you yesterday? I mean, you can. Yeah. You can. I can.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Dude, we got a bunch of shakes on Thursday.
Oh, Philip.
We can eat them all. If you want one, they're in the freezer. There's 3 of them.
All right, so Philip, I sent you. Oh yeah, Philip, we're good. I'm being an idiot here. I didn't feel Low Life. Honestly, I'm just not connecting that you're Philip Bogert. Yeah, I already ordered your jersey. We're good. I ordered that on the 23rd. Our ordering team ordered it on the 1st, so you should be getting it soon. So, Philip Bogert, that's on me.
I don't see anything for Low Life, though.
Well, that's the problem. Sometimes I'm like, I can, like, there's certain names that I always see that I remember that I know back and forth. And I never want people to feel like that I'm, like, cheating them or something like that.
With?
The problem is, though, like, we get effed up a lot of times here, and I don't always remember, so I want people to call me out and remember. But, yeah, Philip, you're good, bro. That's on me. Mr. Bogert, you're good, man. Roger. Nah, don't do that, man. We got 600 people here watching. We're going to do a duck race at the very end of today's show. But here's something that our bosses asked us to do. And some of you know the ins and outs of chat sports. Some of you maybe do not. But we are starting a massive, and I mean a massive building project here. And a lot of times people always ask, Mitch, like, where do the super chats go? Where do the Venmos go? And it's a very good question. I would ask the exact same thing. Doesn't go in my pocket. Doesn't go in Chugs' pocket. We are starting a massive project here at Chat Sports. We're going to build some new studios, and we're going to have our very own Raiders studio. It's something that I'm very proud about. It's something that, we're going to invest a lot of time, a lot of money in. But with that being said, the construction is going to start taking place. It's already started a little bit, so our studio space is very limited. So our boss this week tasked every single YouTube channel, my channel, any team, the Giants channel, the Chiefs channel, the Niners channel, the Cowboys channel, they've all been given a task. And the task is that we got to get 20 new subscribers to our main YouTube channel. And that's going to show our bosses that, hey, not only do you appreciate the Raiders Report, but it's also going to say that, you know what, we appreciate everything that Chat Sports does. So here's my deal to the nation out there. If we can get 20 new subscribers right now to our main YouTube channel, can you put the link for everybody down in the comments? We are right now at 386,534. This number here needs to get 554. I'm not leaving this screen until that says 554. Every new sub, I'm taking a drink. Every new sub, I'm taking a drink. We need 19 more. And if we can get 20 new subs right now, I'm not going to ask you again in the third quarter. I won't ask you again in the fourth quarter. But we have to get 20 new subs today. That way, we can still get the studio time this week. Because our studio space is very, very limited. And for all the channels that are unable to get 20 new subs to our Chat Sports YouTube channel, they will lose their studio space. We need 15 more. Or no, 14 more. Yep, keep it going. If we get there, I don't got to do it anymore.
Go!
You know what? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's get there. Let's go.
Come on!
Let's go. 4 more.
Come on!
And I don't got to say it again for the rest of the game. 2 more. And we don't got to do it the rest of the game. 1 more. Let's go. The nation always shows out. Salute to all the real ones out there. And you know what? The reason why you should also subscribe to Chat Sports, if you want more draft coverage, they do a lot of draft coverage over there. If you like mock drafts, NFL power rankings, if you like the content that we provide, it's basically like this, just all NFL, college football, and it's more centered around the entire National Football League. Basketball as well, WNBA, the NFL draft. We got all the goods. We got all the goods.
All of
Cheers
them.
to y'all. This one going down. Man. Spicy meatball.
This one coming in from OG.
Robert, 20 drinks? Yeah, I just did a beer bong. That's basically 20 sips. Could we see the Raiders do what the Texans did and trade back into the first for a wide receiver or something else, maybe Isaiah Bond or Luther Burden? I mean, you probably could. Oh, that's a really bad injury. Tristan Wirfs out for the remainder of the game with a knee injury.
Oh, my God. That Bucs team is just...
That might be the best left tackle in the NFL right now. Tristan Wirfs. But could the Raiders do it? Sure. The only reason why I would say no to the Raiders doing it is because this team does have a lot more holes that need to be filled. Giggity. And I would say the only way that it's possible, legitimately, the only way that it's possible is if the Raiders are picking 2 and they take Shedeur Sanders at 2. Okay? and then the Raiders trade up to number 3, which I don't know if I'd agree with because it's a lot to give up to be able to go out and get a receiver, maybe a corner. But could the Raiders potentially try to pair Shedeur and Travis Hunter together? If the Raiders paired those two together, I don't know how many new viewers we'd get on this channel. Like, selfishly, the content creator in me knows that Shedeur and Travis Hunter would bring a lot of eyeballs to this channel. And I'm not naive enough. You guys probably aren't naive enough to know that as well. But, like, the real, like, football fan of me, I don't think that would be a smart decision. I would rather you save some of your draft picks and try to go out and get an offensive lineman. Try to get another talented receiver because this is a very deep offensive line and receiver class this year. It is.
Facts.
Trade up, get Ashton Genty. That'd be wild. Low life. Yeah, I won it a couple weeks ago. Yep, I got it. I got it locked in now. Low life. I gotta be able to do the mental note of your Philip Bogart. That's the only way that I gotta do it. I have to. Because what's funny is sometimes like again, there's certain names that I know, like OC Raider, I know, Nabman, obviously, I know. I just gotta get a little bit familiar. That's on me.
Yeah, Scheffler.
Chef.
I was actually messaging Scheffler earlier.
You guys, all right, Chef. I'm gonna make you a deal right now. Chef, you were the MVP of last week's show.
We were figuring out what you need to wear.
It's already ordered. And I'm not kidding you. It is the number one outfit Alex is the most excited about. It's the number one outfit.
Did he go with? We were bouncing some ideas.
How about this? I'll make you a deal. Chef, if you bang right now on Venmo, I'm going to do a boot. I'm rocking a Scheffler jersey. I'm doing a boot. If somebody else bangs on top of that, I'm going to tell everybody what I have to wear on Thursday. No, that'd be kind of funny. How would you even, I mean, that could be a good one in 2 weeks? Though, with these, I don't know how much a have you ever had a turducken? Like, I know John Madden used to always talk about a turducken. I kind of want to try to make a turducken. Or
have you ever made any of those things individually?
A turkey or duck?
Yeah.
No. Never done it.
Roasted chicken?
Yeah, I've made roasted chicken.
Like a full chicken?
Yeah, I have. I've made a full chicken. I've also
head to toe.
Not the head.
Or the toes.
No, I mean, growing up as a kid, which I would never do it now, but I mean, growing up as a kid, like my dad is a very outdoorsy guy. Dude, like you want to talk about tears coming down my eyes? Like my dad, when he used to make me like gut things, like after he'd go out hunting or fishing, I never wanted to do it.
I love the expression growing up as a kid in that you could also grow up as an adult.
True.
Growing up as an adult, I did have to skin a lot of deer in my day.
Louis says it sucks, Mitch. Don't do it. I tried to make a rotisserie chicken in the air fryer. Horrible. Did not work. It was atrocious. Don't ever try that. I didn't do it right, apparently. What's my favorite Raiders jersey, and how many Raiders jerseys do you have from Benjamin? I would say I probably have around 150 Raiders jerseys. Mm-hmm. My favorite Raiders jersey, honestly, I have one. I have one Raiders jersey that's my favorite. But my other favorites are, I got a David Zahn jersey. Trivan is a favorite jersey of mine. The long Ron jersey I have, that one hits really well. If you guys want, I can go put on my favorite Raiders jersey. I have it in the back.
But that would mean that
if we get 3 more bangs,
that would mean that no more Chef jersey.
Well, no, see, Chef's got to make me do a boot. Somebody else has got a bang to reveal the Halloween costume. Not Halloween costume. Costume I have to wear on Thursday night. And then if we get another bang, I'll go put on my favorite jersey. Because it's something else. Damn. I'll tell you that.
Chef chose a different one without me, huh?
He did. He did.
I told him you should dress him as a pilgrim.
I don't know.
That'd be funny.
Dude. I don't know if Alex's family would have dinner with me then.
Why?
I'm already the minority in that family. If I dress up as a pilgrim, that's not going to go over well. Which I love, like growing up where I am, and when Alex, so for those who don't know, my fiance, she's Mexican. Like when she comes to my hometown, people are like, "What happened? Like what exactly is going on?"
How did you get here?
Oh, like Alex's mom's Mexican, her dad's black. When the whole family comes up to Danville, Pennsylvania, I might get an email or a postcard. I can't wait, dude. Derek Carr looking. Saints game's back on.
Also, Chiefs just went 3-and-out on their first drive.
Oh, dude, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
Vikings driving the ball too, but we'll keep the Saints game on for right now.
Bro, I'll tell you this, man. What was that? They just showed oh, it was tipped at the line. But now when I go to Alex's family, because her dad, he can cook, dude, and he cooks the best Thanksgiving meal. But again, he's a black man. They bring in the whole family, and I'm legitimately the only white guy.
What foods do they have on Thanksgiving that you
never had?
Yeah, didn't grow up having on Thanksgiving.
Collard greens. I never had that. The way the turkey's prepared, so they do a smoked turkey, which I think is amazing. I would say Thanksgiving foods are similar, in terms of what they are, but it's how they're made. It's
they just make
totally
them better.
Different. Maybe it's more butter, but like Alex's dad, the mashed potatoes, same. Mashed potatoes are same, but very different. The sweet potato, same, very different. He makes this peaches, what is it? Crisp? Peach crisp? Is that what it'd be called?
Yeah.
With vanilla ice cream? That absolutely hits. You know also what hits? John Scheffler! Bang! Oh, bang, my goodness.
Bang, I said a bang, bang, bangity bang.
Bang, 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 bangity bang. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. All right, whoever spams Scheffler the most, you're going to get a free entry for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Free chance to win a Raiders jersey. 3rd down and 4. Carr looking for Moreau. And it's broken up, and it's going to fall incomplete. Whoever spams Scheffler the most. Which one's that? Oh, that's the apple spice.
Apple spice donut.
I don't know.
I think strawberry.
Can you get me a boot? It's got beer. I think we only have Miller Lite.
Intercepted by the Jags.
Dude, Sam Darnold is struggling. What if the Sam Darnold magic's starting to run out? Because it looks like it might be running out. We only have 6 beers left. Is there more under there? Okay. Warm. It's got to be warm. Warm? Warm? Ice warm, in fact. I'd rather you put it on a stove than put ice cubes in it. Chugs, who's getting the free entry spot here for Sheffy? Who's getting the free spot here for Sheffy?
I'm going to go with Mario Cervantes or Marco Cervantes.
Marco, you got a free entry. Good luck to you. You better be here at the end of the show, my man. Also, we are 1 like away from 300 likes. If we get to 300 likes, we're giving away another entry for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Another entry for a chance to win. This boot right now, after this boot, I will have to go take a pee. I'm just going to warn you.
Okay.
Definitely going to have to go take a leak after this. Definitely going to have to go take a leak. The next bang we get, I'm going to reveal what the costume I have to wear is because it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, man.
Damn. Broncos have the ball up 14-10.
Bo Nix has looked good today. 14 of 20, 2 touchdowns.
Don't say that.
He has. I mean, if I'm going to call him bad, which I do think Bo Nix is still, he's been getting better. He has. I mean, the part of, if you're going to call somebody bad, you have to also be able to admit when they're playing well. You have to, right? Like, it's the only way that it makes sense. Die Hard Raider fan says, I was like 300. That means this. All right, we did just hit 300. Whoever spams 300 the most, you're going to get a free jersey spot. Oh, boy. What's up, Pam? New sub to your channel. Make sure that you thank TJ Parkinson.
Oh, wow. TJ Parkinson.
I think TJ's just trying to flex on us a little bit here.
Does the J stand for Jim?
If you don't know what it is, you can't afford it.
Little Pam and Jim?
Oh, I kind of like it. I think TJ's just trying to flex on us. You might be the first girl that's ever subscribed to this channel, Pam. Blue. That's true. Though, Blue is... Blue's down to have a good time. 3rd down and 15. Yep. Is Blue here? Blue's a real one. I know this. If I'm ever in Vegas and I'm like, hey, let's go grab drinks, she's guaranteed there. Though I feel like Blue wears the pants in the relationship. She's not afraid to crack that whip. It's not. That's all right. Foamy Marsh. It could be worse. Hey, at least the Giants have the number 1 overall pick right now. Wow. That's wild. Plenty of time. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time, quite frankly. All right, Chugs. Whoever you think gets the spot. Oh, you gave it to Blue? You're my boy, Blue. Initial diagnosis is an MCL injury for Tristan Wirfs. All right, I got to knock back this boot, and then I'm going to go take a quick pee. The Patriots are moving down the field. They're up 13-3 right now over Chicago. And if Drake May gets one more passing touchdown, our PrizePicks hits.
We're so back.
Can you hop on real quick while I take this back? Because then I'm going to have to go pee. Alex said, you're not going to get too crazy today. The Raiders aren't playing. I was like, maybe. Maybe. Drake May throws again, completed. 1st down, New England. I'm not going to lie. This is going to get the gears moving here. This is going to get the gears moving here a little bit. All right. Chugs, I just need you to hold it down.
Let's go. 1st and 10 for the Patriots. Buddy Bear's favorite team. Drake May under center. He's going to hand it off to Stevenson on the right side.
He gave me a cold boot. Son of a gun.
Here we go. We do have some super chats rolling in here. From Sergeant Fighter, Triple nickel. Happy birthday to my devil dog. Semper Fi. Godspeed. And go Raiders.
Raiders.
Away tour.
Someday we'll be good. Someday we'll be good. And it's just going to make the wait that much better.
Some nights I wake up.
All right, I got to go pee real quick. Chug's going to hold it down. I'm going to do a special deal. We're gonna do a 2 o'clock deal, but it's going to be a little bit different. A little bit different. Here's the deal. Every $5 super chat, okay? You're in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey of your choice. Also, I got to do a sip. Sound good?
Sip it up.
If you send in a 10 while I'm gone, then I'll do a shot.
TJ, let Chit one together there.
Coming! Raider!
Bang!
He said, Mitch, piss your pants. Comment for you. I'll pee my pants. I'll pee my pants, comment. F it, real one for life. Which this means one bang away from putting on my favorite Raiders jersey in the back. Also, I got to dress up in a runaway bride costume. I got a wedding dress. A shitty one, but I got a wedding dress. And if I got to walk home in that, that's going to be bad. Scheffler. So Chef and I were talking yesterday, and I got a wedding dress, and it's going to hit. I'm just telling you. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Oh, I gotta pee. So bad. So bad.
Here we go. All right, Patriots punting the ball away. Let's see what else is going on. There has to be some sort of action. Vikings, Jags. Commercial. Falcons, Saints. Falcons driving. And we did. Falcons driving right now. $10 shot clock while Mitch is gone. $10 shot clock. Who's going to have Mitch get wasted? I want to have some shots for Mitch when he gets back. $10 shot clock for Mitchell while he's gone to the restroom. Marsh, grade for the apple pie or the apple donut? But the apple, do you get the apple flavor? Caramel. Racing Raider! Let's go! 1st and 20 for the Falcons. It's going to be a pass to Darnell Mooney. Gain of 15 yards. They get a lot of yardage back. They had a penalty that put him at 1st and 20. That's 5 for Mitch when he gets back. Who else is going to have Mitch take some shots? Who else is going to have Mitch take some shots? Let's go. That's 5 shots for Mitch when he gets back. That's 5 shots for Mitch when he gets back. Who else is going to have Mitch drink a little bit? 2nd and 6. End around for the Falcons. Only a gain of about 3 or 4. A lot of movement for 3 or 4 yards. It's going to be 3rd and short for the Falcons. Right now, Vikings, they have the ball up against the Jags down 7-3. Chiefs have the ball in Broncos territory down 14-10. And the Bears have the ball at their own 20-yard line. 3rd and 1. That's going to be short. That's 4th down. Flag on the play, though. Flag on the play, 4th down. Low life said, get me in that piece. Holding on the defense. It's going to be a 1st down for the Falcons. That's 6 shots for Mitch when he gets back. 6 shots of fireball, 6 shots of fire. Take one down, pass it around, 4 shots of fireball. Damn, what a play by Demario Davis for the 3rd down stop, and it's all for naught because there's a defensive. I feel like they've done an emphasis on defensive holding. I feel like I haven't seen this much defensive holding ever. Pitch to Bijan at the 10. He makes a cut. Ooh, close. Down at the 2. There's another flag on the play, though. Another shot from Common Raider. Might be stuck. No? I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll try it in a sec. We can try again. Common.
Mr. Common.
So you owe 7 shots.
Christ. That's more than I anticipated. 7? Dude. All right. Dude, I think Sam Darnold just threw his 4th pick. I'm walking by Seeps' studio, and all I hear is, I think Sam Darnold just threw his 4th interception. And I just peek in, and he's like this. He's just in absolute shambles. Ed Robbins, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, floor. All right.
That's 4. All right, 11 shots.
Uno. Dos.
1st and goal.
He's out of bounds. Three.
Peter, how about those Golden Knights from Army? Yeah. They were running it down UNT's throat, giggity. Me and Mitch were talking about that before the show, too.
I mean, that's got to be the most demoralizing team to go up against. Like, imagine if Army was, like, filled with, like, Alabama Crimson Tide players, and you're just going up against that option time and time again. That's got to be just demoralizing.
I'd hate it.
7. Eight. 9. 10. Oh, Racing Raiders kicking my ass right now. Oh, man.
Here we go. Falcons going to have to kick a field goal here. My camera just got super fuzzy. So fuzzy. Falcons going to kick a field goal here.
I mean, that's big. That's huge, dude. Big stop. Big stop. I also just realized, I was going to say, it's like I'm not even on camera. 27-yard attempt here. It's good. We got a 17-10 ball game. I'll tell you this, man. This is an interesting day. Very interesting day. If we get one more bang, I got to put on my favorite Raiders jersey. And what's special about this jersey is the person that gave me the jersey made me make a special deal. And if you want me to do another boot, I'm just saying, we're one bang away from me making a boot deal. We're one bang away from me making another boot deal, which Alex is like, you're not going to get too wild today because the Raiders don't play. I was like, all right, yeah, kind of. We're on a path here. We're on a war path. Coming!
Rup.
Raider! Bang!
Do it!
If you don't spam Common Raider,
Then take your broke ass home. If you don't spam Common Raider, take your
broke ass home. If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. What's up, Common?
Now where my alcoholics? Let me see your hands up. Let me hear now. Jello shots.
Let me say, hey, Common. Come on, Common. Come on, man. Which now means Common Raider and 93 Nabman are tied for the MVP with 2 bangs apiece. Nabman, I know you got a jersey. Common, I know you got a jersey. Patrick B, I know you got a jersey. Sheffy, I know you got a jersey. If one of you 4 who have already banged are the MVP of today's show, I'm going to wear your jersey every single show I do this week. Monday, jersey. Tuesday,
Your jersey.
your jersey. Wednesday, your jersey.
Wow, Commanders take a 10-point lead.
Oh, I need Jaden. I needed a Jaden Daniels.
They are legit.
They're a really good football team. I mean, they are the epitome of.
Oh,
Wait.
Aaron Jones.
It looks like his ribs. The Commanders are the epitome of when you get a quarterback, it's amazing how much better your entire team is just because of one guy kind of. And there's been a lot of other players. The Bears 19 straight drives without a touchdown. If anybody wants to put some money on something, I'll give you one. Matt Eberflus gets fired if they lose this game. The amount of Chicago fans that want him fired because they're worried that he's ruining Caleb. Also, we need a Drake May touchdown.
We need it so bad.
We need a Drake May touchdown, man. We really do. I owe you guys a beer bong, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in this jersey, and then I'm gonna put on the jersey that I appreciate the most. I mean, it's the one that I appreciate the most. Cheers to y'all.
That was really hard for him. There we go. Drake May on the outside to Butte. Hey, Sean
dude.
Butte.
We're feeling a little bit spicy.
Feeling nicey.
Feeling nicey and a little bit spicy. Reminder, $20 Venmo for a chance to win as it stands right now $180. Okay? 20 to win, 180. But you know
here we
what?
go.
I want to have a little bit of fun right now.
Saints.
Next 5 people that get in, you're getting a free duck.
Saints are driving.
Oh, yeah. All right, hang on. I got to change the jersey. Saints are driving. Let's go. Well, this is more like a poncho. Shout out to Taino Raider. He gave me a 2XL, so I kind of look like it's like a poncho. But I mean,
You need a jacket underneath it.
look how sick these patches are. I mean, this one is unbelievable, and this goes out to the entire nation. The entire nation. Here's how I'm going to do a boot. Here's my boot. My boot deal. Either A, somebody hits the gong, or B, 3 bangs. 3 bangs and a boot's going down.
Saints had the ball at the 12-yard line. We are in the game time red zone.
Oh, come on.
Reminder, use code CHATS.
Come on,
$20
DC.
off your first purchase.
Come on,
Terms apply.
DC. I need a Saints touchdown, man.
We'll tell you more about game time and all the amazing features that they have here in just a few moments.
Which one of my favorite patches is the Yoda patch. It's really hard to see. Also, some of you guys might be actually happy. I don't know, maybe I started watching Star Wars.
Really?
I said I'm going to start. Though, do I have to watch the very first one that was made in like 1979?
Yeah.
Whatever the hell. See, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I don't like old movies. Carr, 3rd down and 6, scrambling, finds, it makes the guy miss. Kicked field goal.
Kick it. Yeah, you go up by 10.
Kicked field goal. It's like 4th down and 2. The Rizzler is not happy. 4th down and about 2. I mean, you can't go for it again and fail. Because they already went for a 4th down and 2 earlier in this game. They did a QB sneak with Taysom Hill, and they did not get it. So now they're going to bring out the field goal unit. It's the right call. You make this a 20-10 football game. CG925 Bay Area. 300 FKCs. All right, see, I like this idea here from CJ925 Bay Area. If we can get 300 FKCs in the next 60 seconds, which there's 500 people here. Honestly, if we don't get it,
shame on you.
Shame on you. I'm going to challenge you. Can we do it? This is just a pride thing. I'm not going to do anything. Chugs isn't going to do anything. It's, can we do it? It's a pride thing.
Benjamin, happy birthday to your mom in the nicest, most non-giggity way possible, Benjamin.
Why do you say it like that?
Happy birthday to your mom.
Happy birthday to Benjamin's mom.
Give me like when you're like Stifler's mom.
Dude, Stifler's mom. So, my one buddy, one of my good buddies, which, shout out to Big Z. Like, one of probably like my best friend from, not college, from high school, where if I went home, he's like the dude that I'm going to try to hang out with. Outside of like Ross, who's in my wedding. Anyway, though, we used to always be like, bro, your mom, she was like the nicest lady ever. But we used to always be like,
yes, she was.
Instead of Stifler's mom, it was always, we'd like, oh, like that's his mom. He would get so upset. That's my guy, though. I mean, you only do that with like your close friends. Let's be real. Moms, wives, fiancés, always out of bounds. Like, you don't make those jokes. The only way that you can, though, is if you're like your core group. You make a mom joke or a fiancé joke to me and we're not that good of friends, I'm a pretty nice guy. I'm not going to be nice on that day. You know what I mean? Like, you and I are great friends. I still wouldn't make fun of Danny. Like, I don't feel like I'm like even that close enough to you where like maybe your brother, like they got to be really close to be able to make a joke about Danny.
And it depends on the joke.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But like I wouldn't even try it. You know
you're
what I
like,
mean?
Danny wears crazy shoes. I wouldn't be like,
You're like, I agree.
F you.
Alex spends a lot of money. You're like, all right.
You're like, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did he?
Oh,
Oh my God!
he
I
made
thought he missed it. Field goal's good. 7-6 ball game in this Jags-Vikings game. Bro, I'm telling you what. But I mean, like, that's a fair thing to say, right? Like, you can poke at your best friends, and, like, you can. But there's certain jokes that you're always like, oh, man. Oh, my gosh, is he going to return this? No, that's a hell of a return all the way down to the 38-yard line for Atlanta. Can you just update the score in that Saints-Falcons game?
It is.
It's just loading?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I got you. Also, we did hit 300 comments in 60 seconds. Shout out to all of you. That's why the nation's just built different.
Will Caleb Williams actually score a touchdown on this drive?
I kind of hope he doesn't. We need New England to win. I see Rupert. Daniel, you're going to get an extra duck. And then Tony Knudsen, extra duck. Clark H, another duck, which means the next two people that get in, you're getting a free duck in our duck race. $20 Venmo right now to win 240 doll hairs. It's a lot of doll hairs. It's a lot of doll hairs. 3rd down and 6 for Chicago. What, 19 straight drives, you said? Without a touchdown?
Yeah.
3rd down and 6 for the Bears. Ball to 24. And, I mean, it's not a talent issue. They got talent on offense. Oh, he's staring down that one guy, though. That's on Caleb. You cannot stare down a receiver like that in the NFL and expect that you're going to be able to complete the football. He stared down Cole Kmet and is broken up. That's on Caleb Williams. I mean, I hope that they go back and they show that. He's not open. It's good coverage. But, I mean, he stares him down. The moment he calls hike, that's not going to work in the NFL. Not going to happen. Is that the chocolate one?
Yeah.
Or is it the chocolate nog?
The chocolate nog.
Whatever it was. It was muffed. Picks it up to the 30. Oh, man, this might be some magic. Nope. Gets down at the 38.
This might be some magic. Nope.
Nah, it ended quickly. Come on, New England. I need a Drake May touchdown.
And I need to find last-minute tickets at the lowest prices guaranteed. And you know where I do that, Mitch?
No freaking way.
I do it over on the Gametime app.
You got to be kidding me, man. If you need to get the best prices available, doesn't matter what you're going to. Let's say you're going to a comedy event. Maybe you want to go to a football game. If you want to go to a football game and a comedy event all in one, then you should go watch the Las Vegas Raiders. Download the Gametime app. Create an account. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Seriously, if you're going to download the app, then you need to check out the Gametime picks. Sorry, the Patriots just threw it deep, and I was like, oh my gosh, is Drake May about to get a touchdown? I need a touchdown. Download the Gametime app. Create an account. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Shout out to Gametime for sponsoring the Raiders Report. I think it's going to be roughing the passer. I think it's going to be a penalty. I really do. So Drake May, back foot, just throws one up about 60 yards down the field. Flag comes out. Let's see. No foul for roughing the passer. 2nd down. Let's see it. Every time. The problem with the NFL is there's too many calls that are based on, like, certain players. Now, maybe the NBA has it as well, where it's like, LeBron gets that call. James Harden gets that call. Certain guys are going to get calls. Though, I think Mahomes gets that one. Oh, man. May's pressured, throws to the left. Gets rid of it. 3rd down and 10. Jason Goots, you in. Johnny B. Good. You got the extra raffle entry. So right now, no more extra raffle entries going out. 20 to win, 280 is where it stands right now. 3rd down and 10, New England. Drake May, shotgun. 2 to the right, you got 1 to the left. Running back on his right hip, it's Stevenson. May drops back, Chicago brings 4. May checks it down to Stevenson. This play has 0% chance of working. That's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. Where is the clock? They're gonna punt this away, and while that ball's in the air, that's going to end the 3rd quarter. Patriots are going to be up 13-3 going into the 4th quarter. Mahomes deep, open, missed them. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen Patrick Mahomes miss a receiver that bad, and Xavier Worthy is down.
Jonathan Smith, I named you as the 300 winner.
Jonathan Smith, the winner. I mean, I can't believe Mahomes missed him. He threw this ball out of bounds. Let it sail on him. He is human. Yeah, that ball needs to go right down the middle. Jonathan, hey, yo. Ball to 49 for Kansas City. They're down 14-13 against the Broncos. Caught. They're going to get about 3rd down and 8 coming up here. All right, let me look at some other scores around the NFL real quick. I got 14-13 Broncos up over the Chiefs. 24-21 for the Commanders. If you haven't already, let me know where you guys are watching from. Shout out your city. Jacksonville is up 7-6 over the Vikings, 4th quarter. Saints are up 20-17 over the Falcons. Looks like the Falcons scored. Am I tripping there?
Yep. Falcons did score.
Tampa Bay's up 17-13 over the Niners.
Let's see.
Bills are up 20-13 over the Colts.
The Falcons scored on a 38-yard rush by Bijan Robinson.
Jesus. Nothing for Kirk Cousins today. I got Kirk. Mahomes, 3rd down and 9. Ball's batted down. Though Mahomes fell, so that probably is going to be a flag. 4th down and 9. It's a big play. FKC, man. FKC. So the Saints got the ball, 3rd down and 5, ball to 35. Can I get that game? I don't think Drake May is going to get a touchdown, dude. We needed Chicago to score more than 3. Needed them to score more than 3. Son of a gun. Come on, man. Come on. All right, let's play a game. What?
You had me switch to a game on commercial.
Yeah, it's brutal. Let's play a game here. Ask Chugs and I literally any question. Raiders, personal, whatever you want it to be. If we don't answer it, it's a drink. $5 super chat. If you send one in, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. So no matter what, you got a chance. And if we're not willing to answer it, then it's a drink. Or we can answer it. Nathan Wolf said, spin that wheel. So I mentioned I won my Halloween decoration contest. About to do a Christmas Carol, Ghost of Xmas Future Graveyard Scrooge with Reaper theme. What's the nation think? That's a mouthful, first off. I'm not even sure what that is. Oh, that's not what I needed. I'm telling you right now, if you guys want to screw me over, this is the game to do it. It's the wheel, the $20 wheel spin. Oh, dude, this is going to be something. This is going to be something, dude.
Third and
throws,
5.
3rd down and 5, incomplete. Derek's going to blow this game somehow. They're going to lose this game, aren't they? He's having a good game today, though. You got to give him credit. The way Carr's playing today with the offense that New Orleans has today, DC deserves a lot of credit. 4th down and 5. They're going for it. I'm just kidding. They're punting. Somebody's like, oh, shit. Punts away. Fair caught at the 19. Oh, boy. Chugs versus Mitch in an arm wrestling contest. That's up to Chugs. So, maybe. So that means this. Either arm wrestling or wheel spin. What would you want? Racing Raider. You just want to arm wrestle? What do you mean both? Arm wrestle, loser does wheel spin? All right, that's fine. Though I feel like I'm going to lose. If you're tuning into this, it's about to reach Thursday Night Football murky waters. If you're wondering who that random hand is, it's Jeremy. Though there's going to be some spillage. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Aaron Jones leaving on a cart. Not really. You ready? All right. 3, 2, 1. Go. I don't want. Oh, I did it too early. Come on. It's all right. Got to regroup. It's too strong for me. That's the grip strength of a single man. It's a married man. A lot of slippage going on. What?
You got the complete split.
Yeah, I have to. Look at this. Come on! Oh, God, I pulled a hammy. Bro, I'm not kidding you. My split stance was over the top, Taino. You're right. I think I popped out a muscle. If I had a single bicep muscle, it's popped. It is shattered. Holy shit, man. Spin that wheel. I'm going to have to use my left hand for the rest of the day with my scroll mouse. Dude, that's unbelievable. Oh, that's for you. That's fine. I would give you the rest of mine, but my tongue was in there. Lucky Irish. Dude, I'm not going to lie. If Tex watches that, somebody's going to have to give him a fresh box of tissues. That was an arm wrestle for the ages. Though, I don't even know if I won. The amount of, so we have all of our drinks here on the table. Obviously, it's kind of slippery. I'll tell you this, from a more room standpoint, I had way more room than Chugs. I had all the leverage. West Coast said a marinara shot. I was supposed to do a barbecue shot earlier, and I don't know what Chugs did. Yeah, get rid of the bots. Get rid of the bots. Oh, dude. I'm going to be sore tomorrow. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like my shoulder is just going to come out of its socket. There you go. First down and 10 here for Minnesota. They're down 1 point. 7-6 ball game. Sam Darnold. Fake pitch to Ty Chandler. Darnold throws out of bounds. 2nd down and 10. Little marinara shot.
Oh, yeah.
A little chunky to it.
Good.
Yeah, a little chunk. I will say I like chunky marinara. Like I want to be able to chew on it.
Mm-hmm.
Some chunks of tomato.
The San Marzano.
Decent.
Yeah.
Ball here at the 25. Come on, defense. Yeah, Sam Darnold's starting to kind of look like Sam Darnold. I'm not going to lie.
Got that DJ glaze on you.
Pushed out of bounds. We are in the red zone. We are in the red zone.
And it's fourth quarter, so that means we're in the PrizePicks red zone, baby.
We need one more touchdown from Drake May. This jersey's unbelievable. There's a lot to it. There's a lot of layers to this jersey. Well, it's also a 2XL.
You got to wear a jacket under.
Is there somebody behind me? It looks like somebody's behind me.
I think it's just you. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm like, somebody's behind me right now. I was looking at it, and I'm like, clearly, somebody's breathing down my neck. There's got to be something going on.
You're like, am I in paranormal activity?
How many fingers am I holding up? 20. That's never the answer. 4th and chugs. QB sneak with Darnold. He got it. He got it. G-Warb. What's up, G-Warbed? G-Warbed, you in. Though he does have a question. Nathan Wolf, you're in for the duck race. Which $20 Venmo, chance to win. The next $20 Venmo we get, if we get one. If we get one, though, pots up to $300 you'd win. That's pretty crazy. 300? It's a hell of a week. I could use an extra $300.
So we had Racing Raider.
Yep. TJ, what's your all-time favorite college football team? Or is that a collage football team? Collage Facebook team. Chugs, what's your all-time favorite collage Facebook team?
Oh, wow, they barely got it on first. I would say my favorite collage Facebook team are people. If I had a collage of people on Facebook, it would be people who are trying to sell you stuff.
Okay.
Or I have a couple of buddies or people I went to high school with, they're car salesmen, and they always post photos with them and like the people that just bought a car from them, and it's always so weird. Because it's like, thanks, Mary, for letting me help you find your Honda 2018 CR-V.
I would say either A, rough day. I would say favorite college team, definitely the Penn State Nittany Lions. My favorite Facebook collage, oh my goodness, that play goes, they try to do a reverse, they lost 8 yards.
Marsh, can I
How
ask
is that possible?
Can I ask you a shower thought?
Though,
who wins in a fight,
The
a
duck-
giant or a titan?
the duck face. The duck face collage on Facebook has got to be deep.
Oh, duck faces used to be great. What wins in a fight, a giant or a titan? A titan?
I don't know.
But a giant could be like...
But what if a giant is literally just like...
A giant in like the Lord of the Rings are like massive.
Right, like you could be the
Yeah.
you could be the greatest fighter of all time. Titans have swords, right? Yeah, they have swords. But if you're going up against something,
Titans are the parents of the
imagine you against a 4-year-old with a sword. You're probably still going to win that battle.
The Titans are the parents of the gods in Greek mythology.
All right, but still though, like imagine You against your favorite nephew. If you gave your favorite nephew a sword, and he's like 4 or 5, you're going to win that fight every time. 3rd down and 17. Like, Alex and I always have this debate, and she hates it, but it's the truth. Think about you and your significant other. Fight to the death. No weapons involved. Fight to the death. You against Danny. Fight to the death. 100 times. Fight to the death. No weapons involved. You win 100 out of 100 times. Like, I beat Alex 100 out of 100 times. Fight to the death. That's like the Titan to the Giant. No? Crack that whip. 4th down and 12. 34-yard field goal attempt here. Blue. All right, Blue. Maybe you. Oh, my God. He just squeaked it in. 34-yard attempt, and I'm not kidding you. He almost missed it. If that's from 36, I don't know if this is good. Dude, squeaks it in. Vikings up 9-7. All the wrong teams will be on the top by the end of the season, and Raiders will be iced out again and will not get Sanders or Cam. It's just who this organization is all around bad. I mean, but that means you think the Raiders are going to win a few games. Like, I don't think the Raiders win another game this season. I mean, who are they going to beat? Because the Dolphins, I know what their record is, but they're a lot different with Tua. I don't think we're going to beat Tua and the Dolphins in Miami. I don't think we're going to beat Denver. I don't think we're going to beat Kansas City. I don't think we're going to beat Tampa Bay. We're not going to beat Atlanta. Your 2 games to win are Jacksonville and New Orleans. And I think those are your 2 games that you have a chance to win. New Orleans is on the road. That's a much tougher game. I think if the Raiders are in the top 7, they'll get Shedeur. How do you think that, Mitch? I think Deion's going to force Shedeur to the Raiders. I really, really do. I mean, when you look at all of, again, I love a good rumor. You guys know that. Mel Kiper Jr. said last week, 5 days ago, that he thinks Shedeur Sanders is going to go to the Raiders because he thinks Deion is going to force Shedeur to go to Las Vegas. For a guy like Mel to talk about that for draft rumors, that means he's hearing something. Mark Davis has approved of him. Maxx Crosby has approved of Shedeur. Shedeur works with Tom Brady in the offseason. NIL deals with Tom Brady. One of his NIL deals. Brady's going to have a huge say. After every single Colorado game, Shedeur Sanders and Tom Brady text. I'm telling you right now, Deion wants his kid to go to the Raiders because of Tom Brady. And for everyone out there that hates on Brady, I get it. I get what it used to be. But Deion wants Shedeur to work with Tom Brady. And I don't really blame him. I'd want my kid, if he was a quarterback, to work with Tom Brady as well. I think because there's never been a QB since Eli Manning, and sometimes the last name is more important than the first name. When you got a last name like Manning, when you got a last name like Sanders, you're going to be able to pick to where you want to go. I think he's the next Raiders quarterback. I've said it more than once. 3rd down and 2 here for Cousins. Atlanta's down 20-17. Cousins looks, pump fakes, throws down the field. Oh my God! I don't know how this isn't a flag. And the flag comes out. That's going to be holding, pass interference, whatever the hell you want to call it. I don't even know if it was needed. I don't even know if it was needed. I mean, that's as bad as it gets. I mean, what are you doing here? He loses track of where he is. Alontae Taylor, got to be better. Crash Dog, what's up, fam? What you been up to, boys? What have we been up to, man? Honestly, same shit, different week. Same shit, different week. But hey, the Raiders can't break our hearts today. So, and you in, Crash Dog. More importantly, you in. Cousins drops back, looking, and it's deflected down, and it's going to fall incomplete. Nabman, I got a question, Mitch. Won't answer, but not sure if I should. You must say, go ahead, and I will. If I don't answer it, then I got to take a drink. That's all. Go ahead. I mean, I don't care. That's the point of today's show. Have a little bit of fun. We got 600 people here. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Gunny, happy 249th birthday to all of my fellow Marines out there. I wonder if I could go grab the Semper Fi jersey. What a throw. Kirk Cousins, Drake London. I mean, that ball's fit into a freaking... I mean, you can't put a better ball than what that was right there. So the Chiefs are up 16-14. Vikings are up 9-7. The Pats are up 16-3. The Saints 20-17. I mean, if you told me right now that if the Saints can get a dub, if the Patriots can get a dub, the Panthers got a dub today. Ball here at the 35. Chef, I did tell him what I was wearing. Yeah, I got to wear a runaway bride costume. And it's going to be an interesting look next Thursday. If you don't usually tune into Thursday Night Football, make sure you do. We're going to be getting after it. It's going to be a hell of a day. Hell of a day. Another one from Los Oakland. Cousins today, 17-31 for 234. 8 minutes to go. They got it at the 34. Cousins drops back, looking. Hit! They got him down, sack! And it's Caleb Jordan. That's a huge sack right there. 3rd and long. Lost. Do you think the Raiders draft or get a free agent running back? Probably a free agent back. I mean, I don't know who they're going to draft, quite frankly. Like, if they draft, maybe they get a guy in the 4th, 5th round or something like that. Zamir White got 1 year left on his deal. Alexander Madison. We'll see what they do with him. I know the answer because Alex and I have talked about it, but I'll take a drink to it because I'm not going to tell y'all. I mean, it's a hell of a question. Cheers. I don't even think I would tell y'all my number.
Tell me when to stop. Whoa! Oh!
I know this. My number is higher than Alex's, but again, like we've talked about it. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Whatever the number is, multiply it by 2.
For what? What? Alex compared to mine? No. I mean, like...
Multiply it by 2, then subtract 5.
I think
that's the real number.
Like, I think if I told most people, like, in my hometown what my number was, it's a high number because everyone in my hometown's like, it's like 1 or 2 people you meet and then you're just with that person forever. I think based on some people I've talked to in Dallas, I think my number is very normal. Maybe high for the Chat Sports office, but outside of the office, I think I have a normal number. Crash Dog, today is definitely the day for a Semper Fi jersey.
Off the bar!
Missed it! He missed it! He missed it!
Marsh.
Off the bar!
Marsh, what's your number?
Off the bar!
10? It's not bad. Huh?
Oh.
I hope not 0.
I'll tell you this.
Some people are asking body counts in here.
Missed it!
Marsh said, I stopped counting after a while.
Yeah. Oh, boy. All right, how about this? I'm going to go put on the Semper Fi jersey real quick.
All right. How about this?
Real quick.
I'm going to stay here.
Dude, that's the craziest thing I've heard.
How about that? Falcons just missed a field goal to tie it up. Let's see what other game is going on right now. Maybe, I think, the Chiefs? Broncos have the ball. 3 minutes remaining. They're in Chiefs territory at the 41, 3rd and 1. Bo Nix under center. Takes a snap, handoff up the middle. Gets a hole! First down! That puts the Broncos in field goal position territory. Down by 2. Spam the FKCs. Spam the FKCs. Let's go. 2:40 remaining in this one. They're at the 34-yard line. Takes the snap. Quick throw out to the left. It's going to be a gain of about 2. I think that was to Lil Jordan Humphrey. Lil Jordan. They're going to let it go to the 2-minute warning. And that is perfect for us to tell you real quick one more time about the sponsor of today's show. That is PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there for good reason. PrizePicks, not only football, they got basketball, hockey now. You can also do MMA, all available over on PrizePicks. All you do is pick 2 or more players, choose more or less on their projected stat types, and place your entry. It's that easy, folks. Get started today. It is so much fun. It makes these games so much more fun to watch. And honestly, PrizePicks, they are doing it like nobody else in the game. They even have an injury insurance policy, which means if you have a player in the lineup that gets hurt in the first half and does not return, that player is rebooted. PrizePicks is the only daily fantasy sports app out there with an injury insurance policy. This was me and Mitch's lineup for today, and we are so close. Derek Carr already has the more. Sam Darnold already threw an interception. We need Drake May to throw another touchdown here, and they are at the 40-yard line. So we are so close to hitting our PrizePicks. Get started today. I'll put that link down in the comment section for you right now, as I'll stay on the Chiefs-Broncos game for the time being, because that one is very close. Even though Drake May, they are driving. I'm going to keep an eye on that that Patriots-Bears game as well. That one is getting interesting there. 4:50 remaining in that one. Woo! Very interesting. Reminder, we're going to do a duck race at the end of today's show. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 to get in that bad boy. If the Colorado River runs dry, we won't have any more Coors Banquet to celebrate. Oh, around the NFL, the Bills are beating the Colts 23-13. 49ers beating the Bucks 20-17, even though the Bucks have the ball down by 3 with 2 minutes remaining. They have the ball at midfield. Steelers have the ball down by 6 to the Commanders, and then the Jaguars have the ball down by 5 up against the Vikings. Oh, nope, they just threw a pick.
The Jags did?
The Jags just threw a pick.
Can't have everything we want.
But here, Broncos driving down by 2 in Kansas City territory at the 31-yard line. Single back formation. Bo Nix, handoff up the middle.
Common, LA Crash, and then Taryn Burr in.
Chiefs are going to take a timeout. Which, if I'm the Broncos, you got to try to get a first down here.
Yeah. I don't disagree with. I mean, that's a tough one. What just happened with Baker Mayfield? I just got like a really weird message. I don't know what that was. It was 4th down and 7. Baker Dude, I mean, what a play by Baker. So it's 4th down and 7, game on the line. Defensive ends got him by the jersey, and Baker's still running as he's being brought down. Throws it, completed, 1st down Tampa Bay. I mean, it's an unbelievable play.
Huge play here, 3rd and 6, 1:53 remaining. The Broncos can run out the clock if they get a 1st down here.
3rd down and 6. I would have ran it. Bo Nix steps up, throws, caught, first down! Denver, 1st down! I hate clapping for that, but it's FKC.
FKC.
FKC. I mean,
FKC.
Cortland Sutton, I mean, he's having a hell of a game today. Bo Nix puts it right on him. 1st down, Denver. Now you run. You do not allow, I mean, if your kicker misses, that sucks. But you've done everything you can to win this game.
No, now you run it 3 times.
Yep.
You get it down to 0.
Yep.
And you kick a field goal to win it.
Completely agree. You just run the rock here.
I don't even know if you run. I might QB kneel. You're at the 13-yard line.
You're at the where?
Like the 13-yard line.
I mean, if you're that close, I agree. If you're that close.
I QB kneel. You don't want anybody to have a chance to fumble the ball, whatever.
You don't want your guy to score.
Yes.
Like, if I'm Kansas City and I go, hey, if they run a play here, you let them score. I'm serious. I would. If I'm Andy Reid, I go, you let them score. You let them walk into the end zone. You give Patrick Mahomes a minute 40-something to
You
go.
even push him into the end zone.
I think you got to take a knee. I think you're right.
I would be too worried
If
about
I'm
fumbling.
Kansas City, you let them score. They haven't lost since Christmas. Take a knee. They're going to run it. Let them score. That's on the Chiefs. Because I'll tell you this right now, if they score and they make it, because then you got to go for 2.
I honestly kneel it here if I'm the Broncos. You're at the 13-yard line.
But I mean, if they would have let them score there, let's say there would have been a minute 37 to go, no timeouts, Patrick Mahomes has the football. I'm going, Chiefs are going to win this game. Right? You got to take a knee here. They're going to keep running it. I mean, I'm actually surprised Kansas City is not just allowing them to walk right in. They're at the 15-yard line here. Nix is going to hand it off. And he's going to get taken down immediately. All right, they're going to make the field goal.
3rd and 7. They can run one more play.
I mean, you're looking at what? Like a
I
15, 25, 32, 33-yard field goal here?
I kneel it here, and then I let it run down to 2 seconds and take a timeout.
Denver does have 2 timeouts remaining. Kansas City's got none. I mean, Sean Payton could even call timeout now. Who cares? Right? They're going to call timeout. 20 seconds remaining. 3rd down and 7. Take a knee. Get it all the way down to 3 seconds. And then you call timeout. You bring out your kicking unit. Could the Broncos get a dub against Kansas City? Some other games that we got going on. Jacksonville's 3rd down and 6 at their own 21.
Falcons are driving on the Saints right now, down by 3.
Falcons are driving. Oh, my gosh. New England just scored a touchdown.
How?
Or no, or did they kick a field goal? Were they up 16?
Yeah.
Shit.
We had Drake May more than 1.5 throwing touchdowns.
I saw 19. I go, oh my God, I thought it was 13-3, but it's 9. Chicago hasn't scored in like 22 straight drives. Touchdown at least. 3rd down and 7 here for Denver. I don't know. Bo Nix is going to scramble.
So, okay, they wanted it on the right hash.
But they lost 2 or 3 yards.
Which is fine. You're at the 15.
So what? Now it's about 18 plus 7, 25, another 10, 35, 36-yard field goal here. 35 to 36-yard field goal here for Denver. to win the game.
Will Lutz.
Missed from 60 earlier.
Like a doorknob. Everybody had their turn.
Everybody gets their Will Lutz. That's hilarious. Come on, man. Denver to give Kansas City their first loss of the season.
This dude's got some Lutz of steel.
35-yard attempt here from the right hash. On the Chiefs' home field, FKC. Snaps good, holds good.
Blocked.
Chiefs win. Blocked. Unbelievable. I hate the Chiefs so much, dude. I've never seen a quarterback win these type of games more than Mahomes. Like, there's no other team
At
in
least
the
Kansas City will receive the second half kickoff.
There's no other team. There's no other team that gets that lucky. That's unbelievable. Who blocked it? That's unbelievable, dude. That's unbelievable. That actually pisses me off. I've never seen a team get that lucky. Gotta catch it. Gotta catch it.
Jags driving on the
Jags
Vikings.
are driving right now.
And then so are the Falcons on the Let's go to this game.
Oh, I hate the Chiefs, TJ. I know. I hear you, man. I can't believe they blocked it. I guess the only hope is if you're undefeated going into the playoffs, there's more pressure.
But it's like you almost, they blocked it, it was almost like, of course.
You're right. It's like, of course they did.
Like, of course, they get a block. They stay undefeated.
It's sickening. Good teams find a way to win.
TJ.
Oh, I know, dude. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I just got kicked in the nuts. 2nd down and 8 here for New Orleans. They're going to QB sneak with Taysom Hill.
Like, why is he injured all the time? It's like, yeah, you just put him in as a battering ram.
They're just lowering his shoulder. Timeout here by Atlanta. They got one timeout remaining.
Dude, that is...
Saints are up 20-17. I'm not even going to be mad. The Chiefs just win, and that's what happens. It is what it is, man. Oh, it is what it is. God, that's frustrating, though. Trent Hermada, you in. Jaime Perez, you in. You in. Jaime. You in. 20 to win, 340. Third down and 4 here for the New Orleans Saints. First down, they win the ball game. First down, they get a win. Derek Carr, shotgun. Kamara is in the backfield, but he's almost lined up as a receiver. Carr, down the field. Dropped it!
Trace is shitting himself right now.
Carr, wide open to Alvin Kamara, and he just dropped a walk-in 60-yard touchdown. I'm not kidding you. I don't know if Kamara's ever been more open. This was a beautiful play design. You got Kamara on a linebacker. Carr puts a perfect ball up. Kamara just can't catch it. They just said on the broadcast, that's Aaron Judge dropping the ball in the 5th inning. I mean, that's a perfect example. That's just nothing going your way. I mean, that might be the worst drop of Alvin Kamara's career.
Trace is freaking out right now.
Oh, so now you got to hope your defense can get a stop, and they got a timeout left. I mean, that would have helped out my fantasy team. I know that.
Dude, yeah, I have them in fantasy.
Catch. Shit, I could have used that. Oh, dude, I can't even believe that, man. I've never seen him drop a ball like that. So here we go. Let's go, Saints. Let's go, Saints! Trace. Oh, my God. I feel so bad for him. Ball to 14. Kirk Cousins looks left. Throws completed.
Jack.
Drake London.
Jack.
First down, Atlanta.
Can you clip that Trace Saints call? Come look at this.
Well, I mean, that would have sealed the game. That would have been ball game. Blouses. Holy cow. First down and 10 here for Atlanta. Open, caught. First down, Falcons. The Saints got to get a stop. Oh, my God. First down and 10, ball to 46. Our Saints guy's losing his mind right now. Cousins got all day to throw again. Low throw. Incomplete. 41 seconds to go.
Dude,
Second down and 10.
That was wild. Oh, flag on the play.
Holding
on the defense.
And Mac Jones throws another interception. For a game that started off good for Mr. Jones, he's now 14 to 21 for 111, and it looks like 2 picks. First down and 10, ball here at the 50. Atlanta's about 15 away from a field goal attempt here. No timeout or 1 timeout remaining. Hit! Ball's out! Atlanta recovers it all the way back at the 31. You got to burn your final timeout. Recovered by Mayfield.
Close, Matthew.
Matthew. Jesus, get it together, Mitch. I was thinking Jalen Mayfield. I mean, great job there by Chase Young to strip it. That's a huge loss. Atlanta's going to use their final timeout. If you're the Falcons, this is what? Second down and... I mean, you got to be thinking here 10 yards, 10 yards, 10 yards.
Yeah.
No, you don't even have enough. 10 yards, 10 yards. Field goal, tie it up, going to overtime. If you can go into overtime, you got to be feeling good.
But no, 10 yards and 10 yards, that doesn't put them in field goal range, right? They're
at the 30, dude. You need 15 and 15. Holy shit. 34 seconds to go. How do they still have 1 timeout? Am I tripping here?
Yeah.
Cousins drops back, pump fakes, throws, gets it out of bounds to Kyle Pitts. You're looking at third down and 23?
Yeah.
That's way too much time.
They just forgot to take it off, but they have no timeouts.
No timeouts for Atlanta. Come on, New Orleans. Come on, New Orleans. And a rough day for Joe Flacco.
Wow.
230 and 3 picks.
Steelers driving on the Commanders right now, down by 6. They're in Commanders territory.
Also, it looks like New England is going to get a win today. Patriots get a win. That's huge against Chicago. Cousins steps up, finds Kyle Pitts. And he gets all the way down to about the 43-yard line. What do you do, though? You can't just rush your field goal unit out. They're going to go for it. 4th down and 4. Kirk Cousins. It's going to be a shot to the end zone. This is horrible clock management. 5, 4, 3, 2. He's going to be short. Saints win. Wouldn't have had enough time anyway. Saints get a win. Saints win. Patriots win. And the Panthers won
Why
today.
didn't you just throw it deep?
I think they were trying to pick up the first down, get out of bounds quick. And that was it. I think that's a horrific job there by Atlanta. That's a horrific job there by Atlanta.
I think this game is over,
Vikings
too.
and Jags is the only place where we can go. 3rd down and 7. Can we get a clean sweep here? This is, Minnesota has not played well today. I mean, there's going to be time, Chugs. There's going to be time.
Give me a pick 6 here.
Dude, a pick 6. We can all dream, right? We can all dream.
Well, they're at their own 4-yard line, Minnesota is. So if they can get a stop here,
that's what I'm saying.
It is far from over.
Jacksonville's going to have a shot.
God, I can't believe the Chiefs blocked that field goal.
The 49ers, I didn't know this. Moody today for the Niners has missed 3 field goals.
What's the score over there?
Tied, 2020. Or no, that's a lie. San Francisco won 23-20. Holy cow. 3rd down and 7. I mean, you're going to run it here, right? Or do you try to win the game with a pass? I run it.
Yeah.
You're in your own territory. Run the rock. Aaron Jones, who got carted off earlier in this game, is now back in. And Aaron Jones is a yard short of the 1st down. Oh, my God. A flag came out. You can't. So Jacksonville would have had a shot. And I think Jacksonville's going to get called here for something. There's a flag out. It's 4th down and 1. The Jags got a shot here. But this could be on Jacksonville. It could be after the play. I think it's going to be after the play. I still think Jacksonville's going to get a shot, but that's huge, 15 yards.
Well, no, if it's against Jacksonville, it's over. That's 1st down.
Personal foul. Automatic 1st down. Oh, there's the game. On the number 1 overall pick, Walker. He's trying to punch the ball out. Yeah, so he's trying to punch the ball out way, and I mean way after the whistle.
Oh, and then he hits somebody.
And then he stands up and he pushes somebody in the face, and that's where the flag comes out.
It wasn't even when he was trying to punch out the ball.
That's what I mean. It came out after the play. That's ball game.
All right, so the only game that we have
left is Steelers-Commanders is the only game left, which really does not impact the Raiders. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run the wheel. We're going to do the duck race. And then we're going to get the hell out of here. I will say this. We did just cross 400 likes. So spam 400. Whoever spams 400 the most, we're going to put you in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. $5 super chat and above got you in for a chance to win a jersey. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you would go home with about $340 on today's show. We got 800 people here watching. If you haven't already, make sure you click that subscribe button.
Gilbert Moreno.
Gilbert Moreno. Yeah.
Which we just climbed to 800 viewers.
I mean, we can finish off this Commanders-Steelers game and then get out of here.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
I think that's what people are here for.
Sounds good. All right, we're going to hang out here. We're going to cover the Commanders-Steelers game, and then we are going to sign off. This is going to be your final chance, though, to get in for a little bit of money. $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365 is how you get in. Also, I got 3. That's a lie. I got 3. I got 3 beer bongs left. 3 beer bongs left. If we get 3 bangs, I'm doing a boot. 3 bangs, and I'm doing a boot. A little boot, shkadoot-doot. Coming. Let's go, Raiders. Got to get that number 1 pick. I mean, today helped out the Raiders. Like, it really did. Today was a day that helped out the Raiders. No doubt about it. Saints got to win. That's huge. Patriots got to win. That's huge. Carolina winning against the Giants. I do think that that's a good thing because I do think that the Giants are going to get another win at some point or another. Today was a really, really big day for the Raiders. And the only team that lost is Jacksonville, and they're not going to take a quarterback. They just gave Trevor Lawrence all that money. So even if Trevor Lawrence and the Jags are picking number 1 overall, they're not taking a QB. So if there was any team to lose today that's okay, it was Jacksonville. It's okay. Today was a great day for the Raiders. Bay Area Bullies. Throw.
Touchdown!
Touchdown Steelers. Russell Wilson, what a throw.
To Mike Williams.
The thought that the Raiders could have signed Russell Wilson to $1.2 million, but they decided to pay Gardner Minshew $25 million. If you want to give a reason to get pissed off at Tom Telesco, there's one of your reasons, man.
Raiders could have had Mike Williams.
I mean, Mike Williams isn't the guy I needed. Russell Wilson on this team looks a lot different.
Come in, Raider! Bang!
Come in, Raider, which that means we got a new MVP reminder. If you're the MVP of today's show, I'm wearing your jersey all week long. Common Raider. Another one. The only person that can compete right now with Common is Nabman. He's a bang away. It's going to be interesting.
What a catch here.
I mean, it's a great ball, great catch. Overall, great play. Julio, you in. Which also means whoever spams Common the most, you're in for a chance to win a free Raiders jersey. Whoever spams Common the most, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Oh, boy, the hiccups. I'm getting hit with the hippies.
The man who should have been a Raider, Jaden Daniels, will have 2 minutes to win this game.
Come on, Jaden. I got Jaden in fantasy. I need this.
Do you still semi damn
all the time? Because
how often do you wake up and think about Jaden Daniels?
Not often. I'll be honest. I'll tell you this though, watching Cliff and Jaden, they're running the offense that Cliff wanted to run with the Raiders. If Jaden Daniels is on the Raiders, I don't know if we're 7-2, but I think we're 6-3. Seriously, I'm actually that serious. Because the Raiders don't have a bad team. They're just a bad coach team. Now they have a lot of injuries, especially on defense.
Well, and it's you need a bunch of stuff to be a good team, but some of the main components is coaching and quarterback. And when you don't have those two.
Yeah, when you don't have them, believe it or not, it doesn't help.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and I never turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. 'Cause I need you now tonight. I just sent you a message, so please go check it. Because I need you now more than ever. We're live here on the Raiders Report and we're doing weird things with our friends. Did you hear that? Yeah, I think that cat is back. Wait, do you guys hear that? No, man! Bang! One away from a boot.
Oh, ooh!
One away.
Alex Highsmith twisted his ankle.
From a boot.
Bad.
One away.
Ah.
Well, that's not good for Highsmith.
Ouch.
Oh, my God. That's a broken ankle, dude. I'm not kidding you. Look at that.
His ankle bone is touching the ground.
That's a broken ankle. I can't even believe he's...
Yeah, no weight on it.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, my God. That's disgusting. If you want a chance...
Whoa.
If you want a chance... Sorry, for those who don't know, I'm filling up the other one. If you want a chance to get in, you got to spam 93, which means we are one bang away from a boot.
We were.
Ow! Nathan Wolf! Bang! Oh, this. Nathan Wolf, Common, and Navman. All right. Either Common or Navman break up the tie. Or I will wear Common and Navman's jerseys after every show. Does that make so? Like Monday first show, I'll go Navman. Next show, Common. Next show, Navman. Next show, Common. If somebody just wants, hey, somebody wants it all, we got it. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now.
Bow!
And I want it all. And I want it all. And I want it now. Bang.
Bow!
All right. I got to take this back. Can you hold it down?
Oh, yeah. Spam, comment, and woo! The Commanders have the ball at around the 50-yard line. 2 minutes to go. I mean, absolute wildness going down here on the Raiders Report. BRY Nation. I'm going to go ahead and put Robert Jansen in for the raffle for spamming Common. Now, who's going to get the other one for Wolf? Who's going to get the other one for Wolf?
Oh, that was a burp. Sorry, I was AP in it. That's on me. That's on me. I was AP in it. Dude, the burps they're loud. The burps are loud right now. What if the Commanders just go for one?
I'm going to go with Johnny S.
Johnny S!
What if the Commanders just go for one? Yeah.
What if every drive, if you were an NFL team, first down at 10, and Jaden, they try to do a QB keeper, they had running room there. That's a great play by Patrick Queen. What if every drive in the NFL you could go, if as soon as you start, first play, you take a knee, and that gives you a point. You're going to take a point. Second down and 9, Jaden, hit, ball's out. I think that's a fumble. Are they going to roll an incomplete pass or a fumble? So Jaden got hit. I think they're going to roll an incomplete.
Incomplete.
I mean, what a play. Dude, I don't know. I actually don't know if that's a pass.
Yeah, that's a pass.
Dude, that's close. Third down and 9. Come on, Jaden. Incomplete. Third down and 9. Ball to 50.
Do they just do a Hail Mary here?
That would actually be kind of funny. Come on, Jaden. Empty backfield set. 3 to the left. You got 2 to the right. I'm sending everybody deep. Throws. Jaden underthrows him. Should have caught it, though. Should have caught it. Noah Brown. Got to catch the football.
That's why he was cut from the Texans.
Got to catch the football. He's got to catch that. It's not a great throw. Hits him right in the head, dude. This ball hits him. It hits him directly in the head. Catch the football.
There's 1:30 left.
Catch the football. VT. Minute 30. I will say this, though. Washington does have all 3 of their timeouts.
They've also converted their last 11 fourth down attempts.
I think they're 11 of 11. And they got another one. That's a first down. Oh, my God. They're going to mark it short. They're going to mark him short. I can't. I mean, that's a horrible spot. That is a horrific spot. I actually can't even believe that they spotted it there. I mean, if you're Washington, you got to challenge it.
It's under 2 minutes, so I think it's automatically.
I mean, they're going to review it.
Where's the first down?
He's short. He's short.
Well, no, the first down's at the 39.
I think he's at the 39, dude. This is a horrific spot. Right there, 39.
Yeah, that was the first down marker, not the 40.
It's a bad spot. Like, it's a really, really bad spot. Was it a first down? Y for yes, N for no. Was it a first down? I mean, he's right at the 39. Still untouched, touched. I'll tell you this. It's a bad spot, but I still think he's short. Like, is there enough evidence here to overturn it? There's not.
I think it should be a first.
You think it should be a first?
Yes.
Right there, 39. Not touched. I
think at least they did a horrible job spotting it on the
It's
field.
a horrific spot. Now, if it's as soon as it makes contact with his hands, that's at the 30. Like, that's a first down right there. I'll tell you what, this might be overturned. This might be overturned.
Maybe.
Was it a first down? Was it a first down? Dude, I don't know, man.
That's tough. That's going to be tough just because it's a game of inches. That's what they're saying. Oh, that's tough. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, man. That's close. First down! Call stands. Dang it. Steelers first down. Yeah, I don't know. That's close, dude. So now Pittsburgh's got the ball. Washington does have 3 timeouts. First down, Pittsburgh wins. Gain of about 3 yards, second down and 7. Handoff to Najee. Timeout Washington, 1:12 to go. You hate the Steelers more than you hate the Chiefs? That's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't think I'd go that far. I wanted the Commanders to win this game. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Really did. Also, Nabman Common. Are we ending in a tie? How are we doing this? Oh, he gets hit behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8. Common, Nabman. Are we sharing the MVP? Dude, I don't know. I think that should have been a first. That's close, dude. 3rd down and 8. 1:08 to go. If Washington get a stop here, they are going to get another shot. And all you need is a field goal. But Jaden Daniels, this team, if you're Washington, there's no way you're giving up hope. If I'm Pittsburgh, do you throw it? They're going to run it. Oh, my God, he's going to get it. I think if you would have kept running, you would have got it. He's short. He almost got it. They needed 8. They got 7. 4th down, final timeout, minute 2. Washington's going to have about 55 seconds. Maybe a little bit less. 54. I think if Cordell keeps running, he might get it. I'm serious. I think if he keeps going, he might get it. 1:02 remaining, no timeouts left. Name a player that will benefit from the new Raiders offense. Yikes. You're okay. Hoping the quarterbacks. Though, like, and I feel like this is the battle that I go through every single day. Do I want the Raiders to win on game days? You know what I mean? Like, rooting against the Raiders is against everything it's against everything that I believe in. It's against everything I believe in. But it's also like, it is better for the Raiders. Would you guys get mad if when I step up here on this show, from here on out, and I root for the Raiders to lose? Like, if I do game day watch parties, rooting for the Raiders to lose, would that rub you all the wrong way? Because I'm like, I don't know what to do. The Steelers are going to go for it, which they're not actually going to go for. This is a smart move here by Mike Tomlin. They're going to try to get Washington to jump. They got 2 timeouts, and they did. And they jumped. They jumped. That's dumb. Pittsburgh won. I actually can't even believe that. Washington jumped. Can't even believe it. Pittsburgh got him to jump. That's ball game. First down, Pittsburgh. All right. Is what it is. You can't have that. I don't even know how that's possible, quite frankly. You can't even believe that happened. Last chance for you to get in our duck race. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you would win $360. $360 would go to the winner. Chugs, I'm going to send you the list of names right now. I can't believe that's how that game ended. Can't believe. Also, Russell Wilson, 3-0 as a starter. Also, I want to give a huge shout out and congratulations to Jackson Powers Johnson, who proposed to his girlfriend today. I'm guessing she said yes because he posted the pictures. She's like, yes. Only if you're playing center for the rest of the year, though. I hope that's what her response was. Because if Andre James plays center for another game for the Raiders this year, I'm going to lose my mind. It's got to be JPJ from here on out. All right, Chugs, I got a few more names that are getting in. Jacob Jacinto, you in. Kamar Ballentine, you in. Whoever wins this, you're getting a Raiders jersey. You better be here, though. You better be here. Come on, Crash Dog. Come on, Crash Dog. Crash Dog! Gunny, you win, man. I don't care if it's on Venmo. I don't care if it's on IG, wherever. If you can, though, just let me know. You got the jersey. John, I mean, for the big picture, it's better that the Raiders don't win another game. I hear you. But, like, it's so hard for me to root against them. If you want to believe, so this is Crash Dog's jersey right here, Semper Fi. And he wins the Raiders jersey. That's pretty crazy. That's amazing. Gunny, just let me know what jersey you want. If you want me to send you the Semper Fi jersey, and I can get another one, I can do that. Or I can get you a 51 Semper Fi. Or wait, actually, how about this? Gunny, hear me out. Gunny, hear me out. What was the birthday today? 200 and what? You said Crash Dog. Hear me out. I'm going to get you a Semper Fi 249 jersey. It might take a while because I got to get it custom made because that's not a common jersey for obvious reasons. That's true. It's not common Raiders jersey. Now, man, if you're good, I'll get you a Semper Fi 249 jersey. You just got to send me what your jersey size is. Large, XL, maybe. Congrats to LA Crash Dog, one of the best people that watch this show. One of the coolest dudes I know. BT Holmes says Crash Dog always deserves a win. I don't blame you. And I couldn't agree more. All right, y'all. Duck race time, $20 Venmo in order to get in. We got a few more people that just entered the race. Wrong number. All right. Got a few more people that just got in. Chugs, I'm going to send you the name. Stephen Mont, in. Jose Ramirez, you in. Cooper Rush is in the game for the Cowboys. All right, Chuck. So it's now 20 to win 400. 20 to win 400. I'll also say this, Gunny, if you want like a Brock Bowers, a Maxx Crosby, if you want another jersey like that, we'll do it. All right. Final deal. If you guys don't believe in good actions make good things happen, how about this? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. If we get 3 bangs, I'm going to send LA Crash Dog $249. And he's going to send it to Save a Warrior. That's Gunny's. But that also means, Gunny, that we're not going to do the jersey. Nah, we still got to do the jersey. Or we can do a Semper Fi 249 jersey and raffle it off. And whatever money we make, we donate to Save a Warrior. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Chugs is like, bro, you're doing way too much right now. All right, I'm a little effed up. I'm not going to lie. I did. Gunny, just tell me what jersey you want, and we're going to send you a jersey. You're right. Too much math going on right now. What up, Ratchet Raider? I did got a few more people that got in. Roger Braun, you in. Letitia Renteria, you in. So now we got 20 to win 420. 20 to win 420. I'm ready to get this thing going. Good luck to everybody out there. The duck race that you're about to see. Winner of this race is going to go home with $420. Starting in 3, 2, 1, run it. Come on. Come on. If I get anything else, that money, is just going to Chuck's college fund. He's trying to get into Barkley. He's a really good boy. Really good boy. 40 seconds to go. Cree Perez. Sorry, Chris. You're in the lead. Followed by Kamar Ballantine. My dad's in an interesting spot. John Polito. I don't know who the Pumpkin Man is. I can't quite see the name. Is that Ballantine? That is Ballantine. Oh, man. Flat tire. Philip Bogert, a.k.a. Lowlife. 93 now, man. 8, 7, 6, 5. Who is this? Johnny B. Good. Johnny B. Good. What a win by Johnny B. Good. So, I love the fact that Johnny won. Because here's the thing. The last time Johnny B. Good won, November 12th, 2023. And there's not many people that get in as much as Johnny B. Good. Creed, congrats, man. You get the ultimate prize. Butthole pick. All right, man. It looks like Common and 93 Nabman are going to share the MVP title, which means this. I'm going to wear their jerseys this entire week. If you don't like it, sucks to suck. Semper Fi 75 jersey. I got you. Let me write that down. Wait. Let me write that down. Semper. Crash Dog, I think I already have it, but if you could, please just send me a, it can be like on Venmo, it can be $1, it could be text, it could be IG, I don't really care. Send it to me on IG, your shipping address, though I can send it out to you. I'll send it out to you on Wednesday. Had a lot of fun today. Today, actually, for the Raiders, I thought was a good day. Probably the most fun I've had on a Sunday in quite some time. Shout out to our MVPs, Common, 93 Nabman. You're going to be seeing their jerseys a lot. Shout out to my guy, Crash Dog, for winning the Semper Fi jersey. We appreciate all the military veterans out there. If you serve for this country, you're good. Chugs is going to go live at 6 o'clock. So if you want to go support Chugs, please do so. We're a family here at Chat Sports, just like we're a family here at the Raiders Report. But to all the veterans out there, if you served, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate the hell out of y'all. 249th birthday, HBD's down below. Good day for the Raiders. Moved up a little bit in the draft board. I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate all y'all tuning in. Peace out.